Hi.
Okay. Hello. How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Because I just switched to my earbuds, and you know how they are.
I do know how
They
they
always
are.
they always mess up. Yay, they didn't mess up. Hello, and hello everyone watching. How are you today? Are you surprised I'm here before, quarter after? Also, we have a special guest today. So everybody, this is Helen,
Hi,
or you may know
everyone.
her as Lena if you know her from Instagram.
Hmm.
And Helen was one of the winners for my book called Bets
Hmm.
prizes, and she chose to come on Spritz for her prize.
Yeah.
So
Wanted to see
here
what
we
they were
are.
like.
Yeah. Well, how are you? What have you been up to, and what are you working on tonight?
I've been okay. I've just been at work. I came back a little bit ago, maybe like 40-ish minutes ago. And then I hopped on here with you, and I'm hoping I will finish, will start and finish this book called The Night Guest. And I've heard that it's really good. It's like super short, or at least like, let me show you an example. I don't know if you can see this, but like
What is it
this
by
is an
Hilda or
example of the
Fiona?
pages. Sorry, what was that?
Is it okay? I see it. I was asking which author is it because I looked it up.
It is
There was
by,
two night guests.
so the
It's the Hilder one,
author.
right? Though
Hmm?
Nutstorter, or something like that.
Yes, I don't know how to say it, unfortunately.
We'll have to
Um,
have Jamie tell us if she's here.
it's like it's gonna be backwards, but if you've got a mirror, this is her name.
No, you're not backwards.
Oh, perfect. Okay, love that.
Yeah, awesome.
What are you doing?
I I just got off work as well, and I'm here to spread. I finished beautiful. Oh goodness, there we go. I finished Beautiful Redemption last week,
Oh,
so
okay.
I've been ahead since the last time we had sprints. But I haven't started anything since then because I don't know what to start. I was thinking about the Good House because Tia also was a winner and she chose to give me a book to read, and so I have Good House already on my Kindle by Tananarive Due, and I'm excited about it. But I think Nicole wants to read it with me, so I've been waiting because she's super busy with all the women's
Mhm.
prize stuff. And then I have some other arcs that I could get through, but I think what I'll start with is I still haven't posted reviews for the arcs that I've already read. Like I was gonna do that last week, and I don't remember what happened. Gin, maybe it was gin, maybe it was wine, but one of those happened, and I did not get that done. Oh, I know what happened last time. I talked forever. I talked forever last time, you guys. We had like two sprints, our whole like 6 hours. But gotta talk to the people
It was just what
because,
you just needed it.
well, and I think everybody else too, because it wasn't like they were telling me to shut up in the comments or anything.
Exactly.
Well, so you're reading The Night Guest,
Yes.
and how far did you say you were into it?
I haven't started.
Oh, okay, cool. So I guess I won't ask you if you're enjoying it yet or not.
I
We'll be
hope I
excited to
will.
find out.
I will say that I've read like a page just to like, I guess I was feeling like, oh, I want to start this right now several times, and then I just never
Mm.
did, or like listen to an audiobook instead or something. Um, but I guess I lied. I have listened to one page
Oh, okay.
and I liked
Well,
it, or a couple sentences, maybe not even a page. I just keep lying. Um,
but it was good enough that it made you want to continue it today, right? Like,
exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
well, that's good. Sometimes you need to just kind of read the first couple lines, especially if you have multiple choices of what to start, and just see kind of what grabs you in the moment.
Exactly.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna put on the glasses because I'm doing that thing where the computer's far away from me and I
Mm.
can see, which is it's just not the best. I'll just admit it now. It's just not the best. Also, it's raining and winding here. Winding, that's when the
Ooh.
wind is evil. It's and my lights flickered right before we came on. Like
Ooh, I
so
like that ambiance.
power, in which case I will lose internet. So if I miss a pop, just hang tight. I'll come back onto my phone or something to figure things out.
Awesome. I like that. That was like it was like that here yesterday, and I think the day before too.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's finally starting to do the end of winter because we always get like an Indian summer before it's actually spring. So it feels like spring for like 3 weeks, and then all of a sudden we'll get like a snowstorm. It's over here. Or it'll hail on my vegetable garden in June.
Interesting.
So now, yeah, it looks like it's just rain, but it's the wind is like knock. I can hear things blowing around outside.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
The wind does. It likes to make itself known, which I can't blame it, but like it's distracting.
I mean, if it could just do that at other places, I would be cool. You know what I mean? Like I can't stand the wind. It drives me nuts. When I first started gardening here, and I don't know if you know this or not, but I do all container garden. I don't have like a yard or anything to plant
Mhm.
in, so they're all containers. The first couple years that I started doing this, my tomato plants, every time it would blow like this, because I'm on the south side of the building and like so if my house is right here, there's wind blockage here.
Mhm.
But we're also at the top of a hill and there's no wind blockage here or here. So it comes in here blowing hard and it like cripples in this like cyclone effect hitting and bouncing back from all
Mhm.
these buildings. Anyways, my tomato plant used to blow over all the time. I'm talking like a pot like
Mhm.
as big as you almost, and it used to blow over because it was top heavy, even though it was heavy at the bottom, it was still very top heavy. And I used to have to tie it to like a beam, like a porch beam or something to keep it from going. Now I have
Oh,
it in a spot where it doesn't need tied down as often. So
that's good.
yeah.
You have to have your tomatoes.
Yeah, tomatoes. It's like
They're so
when it's
good.
you gotta have salsa. That's you gotta have all the stuff in the garden for salsa. Grow salsa. So yep. So yeah, I'm going to attempt to do some reviewing first. Leave. But we know me. I might just ADHD and find something else to do and get distracted. We'll see how it goes. That's what I'd like to get done. I'd also like to maybe work on the library a little bit because now that I've got all out here, all put together and clean, and I've been keeping up on it, the library's next. And I know what you guys are thinking. The library was done. I know it was done. Then I went book shopping.
Again.
And there was that flood in like next door that leaked into the library closet. And so I had to tear everything out of it and it was for days so that it could dry. Yeah. So it just became a mess again. But soon, soon
If
it'll
I
be
was in
ready.
Colorado, Koda, I would have helped you. I promise.
Oh, you're so sweet. I have friends here who've offered to help here and there, and um, it's not even really help that I need. It's just it helps when somebody's here to body shadow because
Hmm.
I'm so used to not being the only person here. I'm just still very lost when it comes to being here, period. And I have a lot on my plate between work and all the other,
Hmm.
personal projects that I try to juggle at the same time, ridiculously. Um, I'll get it done now. It shouldn't take long now that I'm in a spot where I can go take care of it. It's just when I have all this other mess to take care of, then I get feeling like, oh, I can't start that if I don't start this.
Oh.
And then what happens is ADHD kicks in and I start 10 things and I don't finish any of them.
Oh no.
So it's okay. It happens. I'm
Is
very
it
used to it now.
is it at least fun to do?
Like cleaning or the library.
Like all of it.
So I am not a cleaning is fun person. I'll do it. I don't know that I'll necessarily not enjoy it. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like I'm not gonna complain about it the whole time. It doesn't so much bother me, but I definitely am not like, I get to clean today, yay.
Mhm.
No, not at all.
I get that.
Organizing, hell yeah, dude. I could organize all the day. If I don't have to like do dishes or I mean, I don't mind doing laundry. It's putting it away part that bothers me. I don't even mind folding it. It's just, why can't we just leave it hanging in the hallway here?
I mean, there's
But
no reason why
organizing, I
you
really like.
can't.
Um, yeah, you're right. Because you know what? Nobody's here to tell me I can't. Except for Nicole. Nicole is my most. I mean, I have friends that come over. So I have my neighbors that you guys hear about all the time, Max and Megan, and then Connor, who also is a neighbor. Those are the people who frequent the most. My friend Dick, who you guys have met, some of you guys have met,
Yeah, we did.
frequents, and his wife. And but other than that, the only other voice besides mine that is here, even close to as much as mine is present, is Nicole's. So the cats all know Nicole by her voice. She's like their second human because they know her better than anybody. She
That's
actually,
so
her voice
nice.
is like her voice is heard in this house more than my physical friends that come over, just because we hang out more frequently,
Yeah.
like 2 to 3 times a week, or maybe more, because we also hang out not on YouTube. But yeah, just having somebody here helps. The whole reason like the kitchen and everything is all good to go and completely done now is because Connor hung out with me this past weekend, and while I cleaned, he even vacuumed for me, which was really nice of him. And
Wow.
so yeah, I just feel a little bit more motivated when there's somebody to visit with. And
Mhm.
sprints helps, but it's better when you can visit while you're working, and during sprints everybody's
Yeah.
doing their own thing, you know what I mean? And I'm just a
Mhm.
talkative guy. We know this.
Yeah, I get that. I was the same, like, especially in college. I was like, if I'm doing homework, I need someone to be there doing something else so that I can, like, I don't know why, but it did help. Even though it should have been
Yeah.
distracting, and sometimes it was like distracting and helpful. It was like a mix of the two, which doesn't make sense at all, but like, I don't know, it somehow helped me. And I
It makes sense
graduated,
to me.
so
Good job.
thank you.
Yes. It totally makes sense to me. I don't know why either, but it does work. I don't know. I think I'm just one of those people who likes a warm body nearby. I don't know.
Fair.
That could just be it. So, well, let's check in and see who's all here with us. It looks like a very light evening. I wonder if that's because we started later than usual. Or maybe everybody's sitting over at Nicole's channel going, "Where are the sprints today?"
Oh.
So I don't know if she had made a post or anything, but could be. We should be on the spreadsheet though. Let me check that real quick. Sprints. I think so. Anyhow, where are we at? Today's the 6th. Yeah, we're here on this schedule, but they've got some. Looks like there's some other stuff going on too. So people might be participating in. Yeah, I'm sure people will show up. We've got us a whole bunch of friends already, so let's say hi.
Oh.
Glenda's here. Hello,
Hi,
Glenda.
Glenda.
And just a Kiwi. Hello, doing some
Hi.
filming for Read the Beats. Yes. Hey, is this one you were all excited about? Yes, I'm excited. Then gonna spend the rest of the day editing and getting used to new glasses. Ooh, sure,
Ooh.
I want to see your new glasses. Love glasses. We love being able to see.
Hi, Glenda. So good to see you.
Just saying hello to everyone. I see it's here. Hey, hey, girlfriend.
Hi.
How are you? What are you reading today? And hello
Hi.
to Helen.
So good to see you guys like this.
This is cool. I meant to say it earlier too, but it's good to meet you in person too. We've talked
Thank
in
you.
chats, we've talked on Instagram, but like
Hmm.
this is our first time seeing each other face
Yes.
to face, you guys.
Yeah.
So and it was quick because you know me, I'm always running late. So I had Helen jump back here a little earlier. That I was like, "Hey, this is what's going on. Here's how it'll roll. Okay, nice to meet you. I gotta go finish, get ready. I'll be right back." So she's
And
already
it works
used to me.
out.
Lots of hellos. Hello to Atia. Hello to Helen from Atia. I'm glad to see you.
Thank
Welcome.
you, Glenda.
Oh, wow, love the short chapters.
Yeah.
I know, me
Yeah, me
too.
too. It's so
So this is why
satisfying.
I liked I really liked Final Girls by Riley Sager when I read it, and a lot of people don't like that book. Um, that's one of the things I liked about it is short chapters, fast pace.
Hmm.
Just how she get
I
done
like
quick.
that too.
Let's see. Click on the like button. Yes,
Yeah,
please.
from click on the like
I guess I
button.
should. I don't know if there's anybody here who hasn't been here before, but just in case, I guess I should go with the whole like, hello, welcome to the series spreads. On my channel, your BookTube Bestie, normally on Dusty Book Sniffers on Thursdays, guys, but Nicole is having a day off today. So we have very special guest Helen with us.
Hmm.
And today we are set to finish the last book in the Castor Chronicles, aka Beautiful Creatures, which is called Beautiful Deception.
Ooh.
If anyone's reading along with us, and on Sunday, which will also be on this channel, like it normally is, we will be starting Outlanders. So, anybody didn't know that, and you want to read Outlander with
Wow.
us? It's getting started today. And the sprint spreadsheet, not the BookTube Bible sprint spreadsheet, but the seriously serious schedule spreadsheet is in the description on this video. It's also on the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible, right next to our link for today. So if anybody wants to check that out, it does have at least what's scheduled so far of what we're going to be reading. And so far, we've just scheduled Outlander, which will be read up until, is it April? Yeah, I believe it's all of this month until April. And why can't I just go directly to that anymore? I used to be able to do computer.
Are you
This new
guys
keyboard doesn't
reading
like
like
me.
the entire Outlander series?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's our whole shtick. So
I know that was the shtick, but I was like each book is like
1,000 to
at
1,400
least.
pages long. Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
This whole thing started though because Nicole and I read all of the Wheel of Time together, and those are all 800
That's
to 1,000. There's one that's maybe 1,100 pages. Um, we just and we used to do it during sprints. We just it wasn't like official, and we didn't have other people reading it with us. We had some people start after we hyped up Wheel of Time, and we saw some other Wheel of Time read alongs start popping up on other channels, which is very cool. But yeah, when we got done with Wheel of Time, which took us a year, little under a year, a little over a year, somewhere around there.
fair.
We were like, I was like, that was so fun. And Nicole's like, that was so fun. And I was like, well, do you want to just keep doing this? You want to just pick another series and we could just read with each other until we die. She was like, yeah, that sounds great. So I was like, cool, let's do it.
I love that.
But let's see. Let me get this spreadsheet here up. Okay, so Sunday, the 9th here in the States, Monday, the 10th in the morning on in the southern hemisphere, in the southern hemisphere, we will be starting Outlander. That will go all the way up to March 30th, 31st, depending on which hemisphere you're in. And that will be the day that we will finish Outlander. And then we're going to take a brief break from Outlander right away. I know, crazy, right? But that's because we want to kill the Fallen Gods trilogy. So God Killer, Sunbringer, and Faithbreaker. And we want to do that in April because it comes out at the beginning of April. So we'll actually be reading it right after it comes out, but a lot of us have it on NetGalley. So we wanted to make sure we didn't wait too long after it came out to be able to put our reviews out and so forth. So we'll do that for April. We'll kill all 3 books. We'll have 2 meetups for God Killer, 3 for each for Sunbringer and Faithbreaker. That'll get us done by the 27th, 28th. And then in May, we'll go on to Dragonfly in Ember, which is Outlander Book 2.
Fun.
Let's see, now I just got to figure out where I was when I popped over. Oh, and speaking of people who will be reading the Fallen Gods trilogy with us, hello,
Hi, Vanessa.
how are you, neighbor? Just says sometimes you just need to talk forever, though. I mean, I do, or you mean people in general? It's either way, that's fair.
I agree.
I'll be reading Chloe, says Glinda, a novel of secrets and lies by Connie
Ooh.
Frisco. Started reading it today. How far into it are you, Glinda? And Glinda, you changed your
Yeah.
profile picture.
Yeah.
It's tiny, I can't see, but there's a moo cow. That's cute.
Yeah, I love that.
Tell us a little
Is that
bit
a cow
about
or
that.
is that a pig?
I think it's a cow. Maybe it's a pig. Maybe it's a pig. Is it a cow or a pig, Glinda?
Yeah, let us know.
Give us some backstory on the profile picture there. I'm sure if it was like the whole like if I could pull it up really big, then I'd be able to tell maybe.
Yeah, I can't see really anything from too far away, so that's also me.
I can't from too far away. That's why I put my glasses on. I'm nearsighted, so further back the computer is, the blurrier. Oh, let's see. Kiana's here. Hello,
Hi.
Kiana. Welcome in. What are you up to today? And we'll say hi to Kiana. Ria's here. Hi, Ria.
Hi.
Welcome in. What's everybody reading? Who all is reading
Oh.
Beautiful Deception with the group? And who all is reading something different? Who Googled Helen's book and is putting it on their list also? Let us know.
Mhm.
Hello to Ria from Glinda. And hello right back. Ria started a new audiobook, Intermediate Thermodynamics. All right, by Susan Nix, because I finished one last night. Is that a fiction book, or are you learning about thermodynamics? I
Yeah, I
know
was
just
thinking
a
that too.
little
I was
bit
like,
about
that's either a textbook or it just has a really cool name.
yeah. And if it is a learning book, what context, like because thermodynamics is used in a lot of areas, right? Like I guess most prominently with like fuel. Fuel would be a good example of where thermodynamics is used. Fuel and the things that fuel makes go, like propulsion, propellers, engines, and those kinds of things. But you can also use it for stress testing and stress analysis. There you go. It's just some random knowledge from a recruiter who
Always
used to recruit
appreciate
for
that.
Interjet. Yeah. Yeah, let us know, Ria. I've been feeling like listening to a romance. Oh, it's a romance? Well, I guess I could have just kept reading instead of asking a
I
whole
guess
bunch of
I can
questions.
see that.
Huh. Intermediate thermodynamics. I'm gonna have to look this up. That's such an interesting title
Yeah.
for a romance book. Hello to Glenda from Kiana. Glenda says Chloe is a chilling tale of domestic suspense, centered on a spirited woman named Angel who marries a black billionaire only to discover that he remains haunted by his first wife. Hey, that sounds great.
Ooh.
Super interesting. Let me open that up in another tab. Chloe. I.
That's going on the to be read. Wow.
Who was the what? The author? Do you remember? Go back up there. Connie. Okay. Connie. Oh. What did you say about Red?
Oh, that's going on the to be read. I'm on
Oh,
Goodreads right now. I'm adding it.
I
That
found it.
sounds so interesting.
A novel of secrets and laws. Hey, I like the cover. It's simple but elegant. Doesn't look very scary, but maybe that's the trick, right? The surprise. Then it says it's a retelling of Rebecca. Oh, good
I
to
was
know.
thinking that, or like Jane Eyre maybe, but I don't know either of those stories too well. That was just my first assumption.
I've never read Jane Eyre, so I don't even know what it's about at all. That's
Yeah,
like Nicole's favorite classic, though.
I read
But I
a
did read.
manga version.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Does Jane Eyre have a ghost in it, or allusion to a ghost?
I don't, I don't think so. Not from what I remember in the manga, but it's like it's still eerie.
Okay, that makes sense. Like Rebecca doesn't. I guess you don't know if there's a ghost or not, but it's very. What's the word? It's very ominous
Mm-hmm.
in that respect, as far as whether there's a ghost or not. But definitely, at least the memory, right, of the ex-wife is
Exactly.
haunting the main character. I forget the main character's name in Rebecca. What's because Rebecca's the wife, right?
Yeah.
So I don't remember her name, you guys. Somebody tell me.
Wait, I have it right here. Right
Oh,
here.
thanks. I just read it last year with Nicole and who else read it with us? I don't remember now. Somebody else read it with us though. And that was my first time reading Rebecca. Does it tell you her name or does it just say the new lady? Atia is going to be bouncing
I feel
between
like
work.
it doesn't.
Oh, work and continuing Oathbound. I haven't heard of Oathbound. And Atia, what are you doing work for like school or like planning and stuff? Or what kind of work are you working? I just totally already Oathbound. Why does that sound familiar?
I
Oh, I like the cover. Book three. The Legendborn cycle.
yeah, I
Hmm.
thought it was from that series.
I haven't read any of those. It must be good, yeah, Tia, if you're on book three already. Is there more than three? No. Yes. Legendborn, Bloom, something, Bloom, Bloodmark, and Oathbound. Hey, I love the covers. They're very, I just love how
Give me
cohesive
one
all three of
second.
them
I'll
are.
be right
Yeah,
back.
yeah, you're fake. All right. 1.5 hours left of work for Kiana. I hope it goes by quick. Hopefully it goes by quick, Kiana. That last hour and a half is usually the worst too, right? Because it's just like it's almost there, but it's not quite. Almost, but not quite almost. Tia House Oathbound by Tracy Dion coming along. Um, yeah, how is it coming along? And there's Nicole in the chat. Hello, Bestie. How are you? Can you believe I started like only like 1 or 2 minutes late? I mean, right? Wasn't it? It was only like a couple minutes. It wasn't my usual 15.
Hi.
Mm. It's Nicole saying hi.
Hi,
How is
Nicole.
how's your day off going, Nicole? What are you getting up to? Hello to Nicole from Linda. And just his glasses will preview on. Oh, okay. I'll wait to see him there. And filming is the wrap from the previous month. I was really excited for this month, and I have awesome quotes this month for it. Awesome.
Yay.
Hello to Nicole from Jessica. Hello to
Hi,
Helen from
Nicole.
Nicole. Nicole says, you were missed here tonight.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
it's
are.
Nicole. Sometimes, sometimes people just need a day off though, and that's okay.
Exactly.
Uh, no, Outlander's next week. Or not next week, next meetup, Sunday. Sunday we're starting Outlander. Just to reiterate, the spreadsheet is in the description. If anybody wants to check that out. It has the dates on there for you. And I'll put the YouTube links too once they're all scheduled and stuff. They're actually are scheduled. I'm just behind on updating that spreadsheet. Oh, thanks, Glenda. Yes.
Yeah, Glenda's so nice. Hi, Christina.
How are you? Yay, pets are here. Pause the
This is
hype.
so true.
Yeah. Tell us what was tell us what you eat, you guys. Or I'm just gonna ask anyway. Check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, pour a glass of wine. Make sure that you sub and ring that bell. Are you out there, Nicole? Make sure you sub. Hopefully get notified. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Christina. Hello to Christina and hello right back. We've also got hi Nicole from Christina and hello to me. And then hello to Jessica from Christina. Tia says, read with each other until we die. It's hilarious. Dude, it was verbatim. That's what I said to Nicole. She was like, okay. Like, I'm not even exaggerating in that case. In that conversation, that was verbatim what was said.
I believe it.
Dude, you find that like the best reading buddy ever. You gotta keep them close.
Exactly.
Hello to Atia from Christina. And Glenda says Helen was one of the people who won a prize on Koda's Big Book Haul contest. That's right. And
Hmm.
Helen's prize that she chose was to come on sprint. So we're getting it Tuesday. And now the only person I owe a prize to is Atia's prize. So Nicole, are we gonna have to wait till after women's fiction to read Good House? It's okay if we can. I'm just trying to do some planning for whatever the hell I might read today. And if not, just yeah, tell me because I think I asked you the other day and I think you might have answered me, but I don't remember because it's been a few days and it's raining. Does that work as Bible? Hello to Jessica, Nicole, Mary's here, and
Hi,
then
Mary.
Mary. Welcome in. And hello to Kiana from Christina. Lily says hi and welcome in, Lily. I'm reading The Last Garden in England by Julia Kelly. Oh, that sounds interesting. And are you enjoying it? Or are you in it? Hello to Christina, Glinda, Nicole. Hello to Christina, Mary, and Tia, and Lily from Kiana. Hey, Nicole from Kiana. And Lily saying hi back to Kiana. Christina says, hi, Ria, Lily, Mary, all the lurkers, and everyone I miss. Lots of hellos. Kiana's reading
Ooh.
James by Percival Everett. We we talked about that before, right? I feel like I've looked this one up before.
I
Oh,
most definitely
maybe
talked
it
about
wasn't
it
on our
before.
channel, but I've definitely looked this up before. Didn't did somebody else reading this not long ago, Kiana, on their sprints? I think Jaleesa maybe. Did Jaleesa read that book? No, I've seen it on somebody else's sprint somewhere. I recognize the cover. Mary's going to be reading Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murders. I
Let me
like.
know how you like this, Mary. I've been wanting to read this too.
For a second, I thought you were going to say, "Let me know if there's any good advice on me."
No.
Oh goodness. Nicole finished the Women's Prize book that
Yay.
she was working on. Yay! Oh, I guess you can't tell us. You have to wait for the review video, but hint, you know, Good amount of stars, poor amount of stars. Can you give us anything? Total secret. Let us know. Hi to Christina from Ria. Chantel. Hello. How are you, my friends? Welcome in, welcome in. Chantel, what's for dinner tonight? And are you drinking wine? And what kind? And what are you reading? This show's about reading. Thank you for finishing your book, Nicole. That's Glinda. Hello to Chantel, Lily, and Mary from Glinda. And the Legendborn series is brilliant, says Nicole.
I've
Well, I'm
heard.
gonna have to read it just on based on the covers, dude. Like seriously.
Yeah.
If anybody hasn't seen the covers for these, they're not just beautiful, they're also cool. And looking at all three of them like right next to each other, it's very cohesive. Whoever did the marketing and decided it's just I love that when they like look like they belong together, if that makes
Me
sense.
too.
Here, I'll show you guys. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's put this here and this here. Hurrah! So they're very small in real life when you share your screen. But look at how cohesive that is. And beautiful, beautiful covers.
They really are. I don't know why I haven't read those yet. I should.
So pretty. Yeah, I'm excited about it. And if Atia's reading it and enjoying it, then that gives me even more incentive. Not to mention Nicole just said it was brilliant. So yeah, I've got all the incentive I need to add that to my list. All right. Get rid of that real quick. Stop screen. That's a new way to say stop sharing. And I see Atia did say yes, it's incredible. I don't even want to know what it's about. I'm just gonna go into the blinds. Cover obsessed. Nicole read one
Ooh,
and two back to back. That
that's a
is
good
good.
sign.
That's how I read Area X, aka the Southern Reach trilogy, which is now a quad, by Vandermeer. And I recommend everybody do that because if you read the first book and are thinking you're going to wait on book two, you might not ever pick up book two because a lot of people just don't really vibe with the first book. But
Hmm.
if you continue to the second one, it becomes so much more relevant and okay because the whole style changes in the second book, like the writing style, the narrators, lots of things change and like for the good, and it just works. It sounds weird because like who would do that, change writing styles halfway through a series or a third of the way, but it works so well. Uh, there's set to be four books in total. Oh,
Oh,
okay. So it's just there's only three out, but there's going to be another one coming. Cool. Hey. Mary says to Kiana, I finished Dreams
oh,
recently and really enjoyed it. Maybe it was you that was reading it when I looked it up, Mary. I don't remember who it was, but I recognize that cover for sure. She says, Glinda, only 20% in and absolutely loving it. Excellent. Hello to Glinda from Chantel. Glinda's saying the Legendborn trilogy, Legendborn, Bloodmarked, and Oathbound. It's,
thank you.
okay, good. It's Jessica. LOL. I'm like still reading Beautiful Creatures. You're still on book one? Well, you got, I don't know, 3 days to catch up with four books. You're doing great. You'll get there. Of course, Bestie. What's the no bells for? Can ring my oh, she's telling me no bells because I see it. I even started I started singing it again, not even knowing that that's what you were complaining about before it clicked. Sorry, dude. Oh, it cracks me up. 'Cause she said, so I got notified of Nicole's second try at Sprints Tuesday on Wednesday at 3:30 p.m. 17 hours after she posted the message, and it said an hour ago.
Strange.
I think maybe try is supposed to be a different word. Post? Link? Second try. Are you talking about like an announcement about Spence being over here or something?
I think didn't StreamYard like stop her? Like what like didn't she have to go?
Oh, that's I get what you're saying. Oh, okay. I get it, Christina. Nicole's like start over on sprints the other
Mhm.
day. Aha. Yeah. Okay. And it told you it was just an hour ago that she that's weird.
So
It
strange.
might be because like if you sometimes if you release more than one thing, whether you release it to public or you actually, you know, go live without releasing it ahead of time or whatever. Sometimes if you do more than one in a day with YouTube, it can screw the algorithm up. I don't know why it would still say that she posted it an hour ago when it was a whole day, but it's weird. If it's okay, we can wait. Yeah, that's fine. 15 books to read this month along with Outlander. Yeah, it's absolutely okay. I knew that was I guess I knew it was 15 books, but I didn't remember until you said that it was that many. That's a lot of damn books. But you can do it. If anybody can do it, it's my bestie. She can
Okay,
read all the
great.
books. Of course. Let's plan for as soon as you're done. Just let me know. Yep, sounds good. Because it's not going anywhere. It's permanent Kindle, so I'll wait to buy it on paperback. So after I read it, maybe. Lily is enjoying her book. On page 84, and it is 340 some pages. Lovely story so far.
Good.
And you know what? Lily is not Lily. We learned this, and now I can't remember. Right? Didn't I learn this? Lily is actually not a lily, but we thought it was Lily time. Am I remembering this right? Let me know, Lily, not Lily. Or Nicole, if you remember. Oh, wait, did I read the whole thing? Page 84. 340 pages and a lovely story. Hey, you're on your way. You're like almost a quarter of the way done already. We got a big old thumbs up from Atia. Thanks for the warm welcome in the chat, everyone, says Nicole. And Kiana says, it's the one that is from the POV of James and Huckleberry Finn. Oh, you know what? I didn't know that. I just recognized the cover. The cover looks very, it almost looks like an album cover, like a CD cover to me. I don't know why, but it just does. Maybe does anybody else get that vibe when they look at the cover of James?
I mean, anything could be a CD cover, so you're not wrong.
But this one just has a very, I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's the way the J stretches the whole book and the two awards that were won. Yeah, I can't tell what they are from here. It just kind of, I don't know. It looks like it could be an album cover. I don't know
I
why.
see it.
It's just my brain. Oh, Mary says so far, Vera Wong has been very enjoyable. Nice.
Good, I'm
Excellent.
glad.
Hello to Chantel from Christina. And Swink is here. Hey, Swink.
Hi.
How's it going? Howdy, everybody. Happy
Hello.
Oreo Day. Is it really? No one told me, and I didn't get any Oreos. Sure didn't.
It's
And
also, I don't know if it's in the US, but I know that a lot of like British book people talk about how it's like book day. I think
today,
it's World Book Day. I think it's today.
let me.
I
Come here, baby.
think.
You want to come up here? Come on. Oh, I almost hit the button, you guys. That would have been horrible. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about the book book day.
I
But
saw
maybe
a
it is.
couple people on Booksta mention it, but I think that they were all from the UK. So that's as much as I know.
Um, yeah, I have no idea. I searched book day UK and it says that World Book Day is April 23rd. So maybe they were talking
Hmm.
about it coming up.
Maybe it was
Oh,
something
let's look at
else. But I swear that's what they.
this in real quick. Laptop's like, your battery, dude. Okay. I'm coming, Remy. Let's let out with you. Okay, hold on. I'm coming. Okay, I'm gonna have to let him out. Let's see. So, hello, Smake. I didn't know it was white chocolate cheesecake day either. That sounds
Yeah,
really
yum.
good. Oh, Christina, that sounds really good too. Are you going outside or what? Which
Yeah,
store?
it does.
Is that what you want, or? Oh, Indy was laying by the door. No wonder he was acting like he couldn't go. I didn't realize she was sitting there guarding.
Hmm.
He's scared of Indy because she's mean to him. Like, even now that he doesn't hiss at anybody anymore, he does that. He walks by her. And if he's sitting on the couch next to me, he won't even look at me. He gets so jealous. Funny. Red cat. Come here. Let's see if she wants to sit with me. I want this. We're having lasagna tonight because I didn't want to buy fast food last night. And so I was doing my Walmart order anyways. And I was like, lasagna sounds good. So I got a Stouffer's. And because it's me, I had to get a family sized one or party size. That's the size that's bigger than family size. Because, it's only a few dollars difference. And I was like, I can invite I can invite Max and Megan and Connor over or whatnot to share. And then when Max came down to grab his laundry, because he borrowed the dryer yesterday, there's one on the fritz. I was like, hey, I just ordered my Walmart and I got a lasagna coming on the way. And he was like, cool. I was like, have you guys, figured out dinner yet or whatever? You want to eat lasagna? And he was like, yeah, we're actually having subs tonight. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, that's cool. I was like, in all honesty, it would have been like really late anyways because it was already like 8 p.m. and it wasn't supposed to be here for like another, or no, it was 7. It was not supposed to be here for like another 30 minutes to an hour. And then those frozen lasagnas take like a grip to cook, right? So it would have been a very late dinner anyways. And so he was like, well, why don't you just come up and have subs with us? Such a good decision, you guys,
Oh,
because
how
they made homemade
nice.
meatball subs. So good. And
Sounds
it's like,
good.
then we can come and eat lasagna tomorrow. And I was like, deal. So we're having lasagna tonight and probably mixed veggies, steamed.
Yum.
I'm excited. We're going to say hello to Swank and Yum, Christina making me hungry. I know,
Yum.
me too. Hello to Swank from Christina. And there's Cassia.
Hi,
Yeah,
Cassia.
friends. Cassia. That other copy came in and it's beautiful. So I've got your package sitting over here. That's another thing I need to do during this trip. Maybe I'll do that first. I got to package some packages, print some labels so that I can take them to the post office.
Mm.
Good plan, good plan. And what are you up to, Cassia? Have you made dinner yet? And what did you make? Or are you making, because it's usually around dinner time for Cassia as well.
Yeah, let us
What are you
know.
reading? Little Cassia from Glinda. Yes, it was me. I never caught the Huckleberry fan retelling. Or maybe I did and forgot because that happens with my brain. You guys know that. But I don't remember talking about that part of it. I do remember the cover though, like yesterday. My photographic memory is still intact, just like the rest of it. Oh my, let's see. Makobo? Mikobo? I never heard of Mikobo beans. What are Mikobo beans? Are they mine? My Koda bean. Let's see. My Koda beans. No, I spelled that wrong. Like that didn't search out correctly. My Mayakobo. Gosh, get your eyes shut, Koda.
Wow, no, I did not see that O after the
You didn't either.
Y. No,
I'm so
I
sad
fail
now.
the eye exam test every time.
Oh, let's see. My Koba beans. Type of legume that are oval shaped, creamy, and have a mild flavor. Well, that doesn't just explain every bean. I don't know what does. Also known as Bavarian beans, Mexican yellow beans, and canary beans. Well, hey, I've never had those before. I'm gonna have to try them.
It sounds like you're having a good night, Chantal.
It sounds delicious, Chantal. And oh, and a white wine, of course. Festival of Fears by Tyler Rhodes. That sounds interesting. Is that
Yeah.
horror, thriller? Festival of Fears. And what kind of white wine are you having? Yeah, like a Pinot Grigio or a Chardonnay or what was it called again?
Oh,
Something of Fears? The book?
festival.
Festival. Okay. Well, I have to look this stuff up. I have to know what my friends are reading. Why isn't it pulling up Festival of Fears? It's actually a real festival, and that's why Google's confused. In like Florida? So it's saying? Hmm. Festival of Fair. Maxis Camper Van Case Files Book 5.
Oh,
Wow. You've read
fun.
more of those, right? It's not just this one, Chantal. Like you've been reading the series, haven't you? That's cool. I like the cover. It doesn't look very scary. The cover doesn't. It has the word fear on it and a bunch of flowers. The camper van. I know, Kasia. It sounds delicious. You guys, I have not had Salisbury steak. I can't even remember the last time I had Salisbury steak. It was definitely like a frozen Hungry Man for school lunch.
Yeah, me too. I
I don't
think
think
it
I've
was
ever
like
had it
elementary
homemade.
school.
I've only ever had it in the frozen brine, but I love it. Is it the did you put smother yours with mushroom and gravy? Because or does Salisbury steak always have mushrooms on it, you guys? I'm not sure, but it should. It doesn't. Hello to Glenda from Cassia. Hello to Christina from Chantal. Louis says, I think I'm going to snack for dinner. Gouda cheese, fruit, veggies, crackers, and sour cherry jam.
Sour
Mmm,
cherry jam. Yum.
that
I've
sounds
never
good
had
too.
that, but it sounds good.
I've never had sour cherry jam either. I'm down though, and
Me
I'm
too.
especially down for like cheese and crackers. I mean, you got a bottle of wine over there. I'm on my way.
Wherever it may
My
be.
I should do cheese and wine together. My
Hmm.
favorite combination is Malbec with Pecorino Tartarello cheese, which is a white cheese with truffles in it. Ugh, so it smells and tastes like stinky feet, and it's so good. I love it. No try. Yeah, I got it finally. You know, good thing Helen was here to help me out because you made total sense, but I still didn't get it. And I remember because I went actually in backstage for the second portion. You guys didn't see me or no, I was there. I was there in back of house just to make sure during the 2 hour sprint that it didn't go buddy on you guys while she was gone. So, see that? Never know where I'm at or if I'm there. Legendboard Cycle series is now the series. It's now on the seriously serious spreadsheet. Oh, you're getting so good at putting it on the spreadsheet. Awesome. Hey, that's awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited. I've got some
You're
stuff to add to the spreadsheet, but a couple of them I've been holding out because I'm waiting for Nicole to get them in the mail. I'm gonna give away the surprise. Thanks, Helen, says Christina.
of course, of course.
Casey! I did so yay! I was right about half of it. Couldn't remember Casey. How am I gonna remember Casey?
I love that
Casey.
spelling.
That's how I used to have a cat named Casey, and that's how I spelled it.
Oh,
It's a good spelling, I think. I like that too.
mhm.
I don't- he was a little baby kitty. He got into some antifreeze, and if you guys have ever had that happen to an animal, or if you haven't, I mean, it's the very worst experience ever of ever. So yeah, keep your antifreeze cleaned up if you've got pets outside. All right, Casey, I'm gonna endeavor to remember. At least, hey, I remembered that it wasn't Lily. Christine says, no, it said I had notifications, so I looked. It said an hour ago. When I went to the post, it said 18 hours. So it took 17 to get to
Mm.
me. This is why I work on the sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. Right. Was the notification on your phone or on the laptop? And yeah, I guess that's the first question I have. Nicholas says that book was on the Booker Prize list, wasn't it? Oh, the
I
James
think so,
book.
yeah.
I heard really good things about that book, and it's in my TBR. Well, okay, so what that means, it'll probably end up on my TBR too at some point. No, Nicole actually reads a lot of books without me, but that's because she reads a lot more books than I do. But just about everything that I read, Nicole reads too. It's cool. On its way, Cassia, and hi. Where's mine? I want Salisbury steak too, Christina. To put on top of my lasagna. March is reading month. Yes,
It's always
yes,
reading month.
it really is. So, oh, it's library week. I didn't
Yay.
know that. Oh, that's cool. Maybe one of my holds will come through and I'll be able to participate. I don't really want to go down there. I guess I could go see what used books are for sale.
That's always so fun.
Oh, I think it was Nicole. I think it was Nicole. It's really good so far. Talking about James. March 2nd was Dr. Seuss's birthday. Hmm,
Oh,
I didn't know that. National Reading Month. Okay, so it's National Reading
oh,
Month and it's now and Crochet Month. Hey, that works out
cool.
for all the book reading crocheters. There's a whole lot.
Like me.
Yay! I didn't know you crocheted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, geez, how cool. Do you usually are you usually on the Crafty Sprints on Wednesdays on Nicole's other channel, or have you ever joined before?
Sometimes when I can make them.
Oh yeah, because you work or you get off later than they start, huh?
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
heard that. Me too on Thursdays, at least until March 9th. It's the 9th when we flip back. I think it is. Yes. So this coming Sunday will be the first seriously serious sprints, as well as Nicole's crafty sprints, because she doesn't have a time change ever. So in case you guys didn't realize that, yeah, Sunday starts sprint starting at an hour later than normal for people in the US and in Canada who have time changes. So,
Good to know.
which means I won't have to late, hopefully, on Thursdays because it'll start at 5 instead of 4 for me, which is when I usually come around on Thursdays now, and it's about 5. A lot of people that I follow from the UK have mentioned it and loved it. I think I'd want to read Huck Finn again first. I read it when I was like really young, like middle school or before that. And I think it was one of those books in school, like I told you guys, like how I would like wait until the last minute to read the assigned book and then I would almost get finished, but it almost always like not finish the last chapter or two. I think it was one of those.
Fair.
And Jen's here. Hello,
Hi,
Jen. How are you,
Jen.
friends? I'm Jen. Jen, this is Helen from the chat.
Hi.
Helen has joined us today. She was one of the book haul bets winners when I did the contest on my book haul, and she chose to come on Spritz as a surprise. So we're doing it. But you guys have seen each other in the chats, I'm pretty sure, because you both
I think
usually
so.
here. Not Library Week. Oh, Read Across America Week. That sounds like something that would be more, easier for you to do, Chantal, since you'd be traveling. I'm not gonna make it all over America, not leaving my house. That's for sure. Hello to Glenda and Christina from Swain. And Nicole says, I have, wait, I'm gonna have an omelet for lunch and chicken and broccoli bake for dinner.
Ooh.
That's like a casserole, right? Chicken and broccoli bake. Is it like noodles and stuff, Nicole?
I hope so.
Oh, lasagna. This is Cassia. I know. I would make it homemade, but it's such a pain in the ass, dude. It's definitely better, but it's such a pain in the ass. Hello, Jen from Glenda. Mary says my dinner will be veg with a tzatziki dip. Love
Ooh.
tzatziki.
Me too.
Oh, it makes me want cheese. Hello to Glenda from Jen. And that's a great swap. Wait, what did we swap?
Was it maybe your lasagna and the subs?
Oh,
I'm not sure though.
you look, Nicole, look at how good, how good. Look,
I may be wrong. I might be
conversation. Good
wrong.
job, Evelyn. I bet you that is what it was. That we would swap the night. Maybe. I'm not sure how far behind we are, but we're only like 8 minutes behind. We're doing good. What is today? What's going on? Let's see. Yes,
I
today
feel.
is World Book Day in the
Mm.
UK and April 23rd in the USA. Oh, well,
It's
that's
good to have two.
silly because I Googled World or Book Day UK and it gave me the USA date. What a Google, you loser. You think that World Book Day would be on the same day for the whole world? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's goofy that they do it on separate days. No, wait, it did okay. It might have lied to me, but Google does say April 23rd is oh, never mind. It says World Book Day is a charity event held annually in the United Kingdom and Ireland on the first Thursday in March of World or on World Book Day. Every child in full-time education in the UK and Ireland is provided with a voucher to be spent on books. The event was first celebrated in the United Kingdom in 1998. That's really cool.
I remember a YouTuber talking about that, and I think they also said that like with your book, you can also ride like the train or something for free that day too. At least that
So
was their
I
experience
have
when
to
they were in
show you
school.
guys this. You had to ride a train too?
Well, I think like just like the general train. I don't know how
Hmm.
much it costs there, but like at least when one YouTuber was in school, they said that if they showed them their book, they got to take the train for free too, like to
Oh,
like home or like wherever they were going.
that's awesome.
Yeah, that's so
I
nice.
love it when people give incentives for other people to read. I was just talking about that with Max and Megan last night because their little girl, what grade is she in? I would say like second maybe or third or somewhere around there. Um, she it's not that she doesn't like reading or that she struggles or anything. She just it's not her favorite. You know what I mean? She's a kid and it's the age of electronics. So we were just kind of talking in general about how like people our age who have kids these days, it's not very commonly seen. But Megan reads, and Max reads just a little bit more frequently than she does. Like he's working on Stephen King books right now. But I was telling him, I was like, dude, I was like, make sure that you do that reading in front of Lily. Like
Mhm.
it's really important that they see how important it is to you and how fun it is for you because kids just don't get a lot of examples of that these days. I don't think not all the kids, you know what I mean? The lucky ones who have hella reading parents like us. Mm. You know what's weird, Swank, is this just goes to prove my ever ongoing point about AI and Google being liars. Look at the search. Oh, here, let me lose some stuff real quick. Actually, let me do this. Okay, where did it go? This. Okay. Can you guys see now? So it says over here that it's first Thursday in March and that they've been celebrating it since 1998. What I read to you guys a minute ago. And then right here it says April 23rd. Okay. And then over here it says April 23rd. And then if you scroll down here, I found this question was here. Is World Book Day in March or April? And no wonder it's the top question, right? So the first Thursday of March every year. Well, there you go, guys. Google being hella dumb. Hella dumb.
But they deserve to have two book days, so that's fair. That's fine.
It it's just
It's just
if there is a
confusing.
different one over here, like in the States or something, you'd think that they would label it that way. You also would think that they wouldn't in the same area here say first Thursday in March and also tag it April 23rd. I'm just like, get yourself together, developers. Sorry, Reebok wants back in there. Come on. Jeez, you weren't out there for very long. Is it cold and wet and yucky? Come on. Come on. He's like, yeah, I'm good. All righty. Get our assets back up here. Assets, you guys, that thing. All right. All right. I think we're just about through the comments too. Let's see if we can get them going. I also need to pull up a timer. I mean, geez, Coda, so prepared. I'm leave Legend Born tab open so that I can put that on a list. Oh, it's on the series of series list. I don't need it on my list. It's on one of my lists. And we'll go life at, and I think it worked last time when I used the desktop version. So we'll probably do that again because then it doesn't eat up bandwidth also. Use the internet as much. All right, so while that's opening, let's go back to the comments. Like I thought I heard scraping at the door again. But it wasn't. There's Reebok eating his cat food over there very carefully. One bite at a time. The cat said, "Thank you for sending my book." Yes, of course, of course, of course. I got you, Katya. It's gonna come. It shouldn't take long, actually. The within what do you call it? The local to US, I guess. I don't know. The US shipments are usually fairly quick, even when you do the media mail. It's like 5 days at the most, but I think I don't know. I must be so centrally located. Seems like everybody got theirs within like 2 or 3 days. Jessica got her package in New Zealand in like 3 days or less from UPS.
Wow.
Yeah, because that's the slowest service they offer. I got on the phone with Nicole and I was telling Nicole, I was like, they must fly everything to you guys because there's no way you could get stuff there in 3 days on the boat.
Wow.
There's no reason for it to take longer than 3 days if you fly it. So I get it, but I thought that was cool. He's gonna go sit with Nimbus, not me. Fine, do whatever you want. Rude. At dinner, not sure yet. What does Stormy decide? Maybe a frozen lasagna? Fun fact, says Nicole. The Persians, the book that she just read, mentions your name, Koda, but it's spelled at Khoda. Ah, it means the following in Iranian. Okay, so Koda with an H in Iranian means it's the Iranian word for Lord or God.
Wow.
Originally, it was used in reference to Ahura Mazda, who's the god of Zoroastrianism. Whoa, I can't believe we just said that. Is that right? Zoroastrianism. Ooh, that's like ish and the fishism. Just what I say when I can't think of whatever. Oh, that's
That's
really
cool.
cool. I
Yeah.
love that. I love that for my name. That's so cool. In the States it means friend, in case anybody didn't know that or catch that from my YouTube handle. But that's because it's a Sioux language word, so Sioux Native American tribe. And that's why the Lakotas and the Dakotas are called the Lakotas and the Dakotas. They were friends of the Sioux. So Lakota and Dakota also translates to friend from Sioux.
Cool.
That's really cool, Nicole. Was it a good character? Were they pretty?
I hope so.
Me too. Centel says, Mayakoba beans are super creamy, kind of like the white boy version of Pintos. Okay, that makes sense to me. The Festival of Fear is a cozy camper van mystery, and my wine is called Crisp Light. So it's a blend. Okay, I got you. I got just a little bit of some red Moscato left, but I think I might have to go the lick too during this sprint because, and I'll have to drive. So it's a good thing I didn't have a glass already because it's all wet and gross and icky and cold out there. Cold. Ugh, I hate cold. I want it to be over. We're having
Ooh.
enchiladas. Rice and beans. Okay, red enchiladas or green enchiladas. Flour, corn tortillas, because some people use flour. And chicken, beef, or something else. Yeah, I want to know. So you know what I got at Walmart or from Walmart? I didn't get it at Walmart because I have them delivered to me because I hate Walmart. I hate being there is what I mean. But guess what else I got besides frozen lasagna for today? I got all the stuff I need to make red chili, which I haven't made in a while. So like regular chili, not green chili, in other words. But so it's similar to cowboy chili, I would say, but I wouldn't call mine cowboy chili. I always call mine loaded chili because I put every color of bell pepper, aka capsicum, in my chili. And I also put green beans in my chili, which some people think sounds weird. In fact, everybody thinks it sounds weird, and some people won't try it, is what I should have said. But it is super freaking delicious. So I also put black eyed peas in my chili because I just liked every bean in there.
It
I'm a
sounds
very
healthy.
big beans. It's probably not by the time I get done seasoning it and adding stuff, but it's delicious and it's filling and it's got a lot of vegetables in it, so that's good. I also use V8 for my chili base instead of tomato juice or tomato sauce. And that, so it's got all kinds of vegetables snuck up in my chili. And then I got the stuff for red enchiladas. So I'll be making later this week pork enchiladas with corn tortillas and regular red ass enchilada sauce, which is one of the easiest sauces to make from scratch, you guys. And it's so good, so delicious when you make it instead of buying that red stuff out of the can.
It sounds yum.
Cassie, this is Helen. This is Helen. Helen's usually in the chats, but Helen
Oh,
was a prize winner for the book haul bets uh, competition that we ran during my book haul, and for her prize, she chose to come on
yeah.
live. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, this is Helen, and
Yeah,
we
hi,
just
Cassia.
met each other today too. Not met, but face to face met. So it's everyone.
It's so good
Cassie
to be here.
here, Helen. So you've seen Cassie in the chat before, yeah?
Yes, of course.
In fact, most everybody here is always here. That's why we
Yes.
just love our friends and our community. But yeah, in case you didn't recognize it, that's who it is. Let's see. Katie. Oh, see, I'm up with Stacey. See, if I use your name, Casey, all day, maybe the bonus escape me next. I'm sure that's what the smile probably. She opens, yes, I read the first four. I had to read it. It was mandatory. I live in a camper van for fuck's sake. I make Salisbury steak homemade. All right. So could you put mushrooms on yours, Chantal? I need to know about all the mushrooms, you guys. Christine, I don't think you told me either about. Oh, and look, oh, I thought I skipped something, but I didn't. Christine, I don't think you told me if Pierce has mushrooms either yet. Maybe it's further down. Yummy, Kiana. I know. Enchiladas are so good. Mm. Mm. Especially with margaritas. See, Christine's like, Cassie, this is Italian. Grazie, come stai? Oh, thank you so much. Grazie, sent a super sticker. Oh, you're the sweetest. I'm gonna have to go open it up in YouTube so I can see what the sticker is. Because we only get to see the comment back here.
Mm.
Let me do that real quick and see. Mute this tab so it doesn't go crazy. And I swear I know how to navigate the computer better than this most days. There we go. All right. I'm going to look at the sticker, you guys. Do-do-do. Oh, where did it go? There it is. Oh, cute! It's a pear with a sweatband on. He's blowing kisses. I love it. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are all the best. I'm just gonna close this now. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
Koda, I feel like you've cultivated like such a kind and like genuinely very like attentive audience, and I really love that.
oh, thank you. I can't take all the credit though. Like Nicole is usually here with me. I rarely sprint on my own. And I, before meeting Nicole, I have never met anyone who's so much like me that it's scary sometimes. I mean, I thought I had. You say that all the time with friends when you find out stuff in common. You're like, oh, it's scary how much we have in common. But it actually is literally scary sometimes with Nicole because sometimes we're the same person. We were just on different sides of the earth, and we were born a little bit apart. But sometimes sometimes it's really really bizarre. I was trying to explain it to somebody the other day, and the best way I could put it is I was like, you know how you'll have things in common with people, but then everybody has like their own like little quirks and stuff, and they're not quirks that they usually talk about with people because they're not very, what's the word? They're not very copacetic ideals, or they're not very publicly, they're not received well by the general public, those kind of ideals. Yeah, we share those too. like like the ideals that some people are like, that's fucked up. Wow, I can't believe you think that way. Me and Nicole be like, right? I totally agree. It's weird, but I love it. I love it, love it, love it. But I really appreciate the compliments too. I love our community. I love all of our friends. I love doing this twice a week or more. November was amazing.
Yeah,
I still can't believe how much all of us sprinted in November. We might have to think of another month to do that in so that we can do it twice a year, Nicole,
yeah, you should.
actually.
It was so fun to watch.
It was fun to participate. There was a few moments of delirium, but that's always makes it funner too. Let's see. Jen says, "Oh my God, I love Malbec." Jen, see why we're friends? Me too. It's my favorite. I blame Ed from the 90 Day Fiance for introducing me to it. I haven't watched that. That must be a reality show. That sounds like a reality show
Mhm.
by the title. I'm just guessing. Um, I can't remember how I discovered Malbec. I used to just go like pick out a different type of red wine that I hadn't tried a while back. For a long time. I did that because I've always liked like a Zinfandel, but it's not something you can drink all the time. It's depending on the brand too, because it's dry and it's sweet, and it will give you a headache if you drink too much or if you don't drink enough. If that makes sense to anybody. Like when you have like a glass or two and then stop hours before bed, instant. You get hungover before you're even done being drunk. Um, but I discovered that I really, really like my favorite wines were red. So it started with like Merlot, which is very common, right, for people who have a first red that they like. And then one day I was just like, I need to try more because they're all so different. And I just, yeah, one day I grabbed a Malbec, and ever since that day, I almost, even on days when I go to pick out something I've never tried, I get a bottle of Malbec too. So good. So I love that. It tastes like cork or like wooden barrel. It has a very, very strong wood notes for me. And that's, I think, why I like it so much. Jen, do you like, let's have one with the fun name. So Garnache also has kind of a woodsy flavor to it, but it's a little more bitter than Malbec. It's good. It's not as good as Malbec, but it's a Garnache is good. And the other one I was trying to think of, I'll have to think of. Starts with a bow. What's the bow? BAU one. Ugh, what is it called? Red wine. BEAU. Bo, Bo, Beaujolais or Beaujolais? Um, I think that's the one. Beaujolais. It's BEAUJOLAIS.
That
That
sounds
one's pretty
familiar.
good too. I just like wine. Lately, I've been drinking the cheap stuff though. It lasts a lot longer. Those big bottles. Oh, thank you, Nicole Cassia. Helen, thank you for the warm welcome.
Yes.
Beautiful name.
Thank
Oh,
you. Thank
hey, Koda. Koda. Cola. That's me. Koda, can you check my membership, please? Oh, yeah. You know what? I haven't checked anybody's membership in a while. Um, it's close. It's close. I can. It's, it says I need to sign into my AdSense account, which is funny because maybe it's because I reset all the cookies and stuff the other day. Yes, I have it pulled up, and I'll look at it here right after the chat. See what's up, or if anything is up. Oh no! This has been about the problem. What was the problem with it? Like, was it a YouTube end problem or a computer? Yeah, what happened? Cassia, smiling at Cassia, and laptop. The notifications on the laptop. Okay. Um, I don't know how to troubleshoot that, but I mean, I could try. I could turn on my notifications for the laptop and see how it goes for a week or two. The reason I asked though, Tina, is because I never, ever, ever get late notifications on my phone. Ever. They're always, I get one 30 minutes before the show starts, and I get one when the show starts. Everybody. I have, the black bell on, the solid bell. Or if I don't have the solid bell on them and I go to the sprints ahead of time and click the notify me button on the screen, I always get it 30 minutes before and during or when it starts. So maybe turn notifications off on the laptop and turn them on your phone because or that's what I have done because I don't like getting notifications everywhere. One spot's enough. But that would be, at least for now, a way to get them on time. Um, and use our favorite thing that we were using there for a while, and complain to YouTube. Go to give feedback because you don't have to email or anything. It's just a form you fill out and tell them, hey, my notifications come days late and says that they're an hour. Oh wait. The other thing is it may be one of those things where, so like if your laptop is off between times X and Y, then it may not become a notification until you log back on. I'm not sure, but you could complain or just ask about it. Maybe YouTube will either fix it or tell you why it's doing that. Oh my God, someone poisoned Lily, one of my outdoor strays that had 3 litters in my backyard. Oh my God, with antifreeze. It's a horrible way to die. Me and my neighbors were all so brokenhearted. It is the worst way I've ever seen an animal go, ever. And scary. I've never cried so hard. Oh my goodness. I took AC to get him put down, and there's something in the antifreeze, you guys, that makes them continue to breathe involuntarily after they're dead. Like their organs still function for a little bit, which is incredibly scary when you think your cat's passed finally and you go to like give him that final stroke and he's all scary. And you want to talk about crying a face off? Like I left that place like needing therapy. It was the most horrible experience yet. Do not leave antifreeze out and watch out for those, tricky people that poison animals because they should probably be strung up. Just saying. Oh, I'm sorry about your kitty, Shinto. Since I had checked them several times that day, it's just weird. But then YouTube does not like me either, as it does not let me chat or stay live or anything sometimes. Maybe every now and again you just need to clear your cookies out and your site settings and start fresh because that stuff can get your computer brain all jammed up and your internet brain all jammed up. And by that I mean your computer's internet brain. But typically that's a good workaround. We've talked for an hour and a half again. You guys, I thought we were doing good today. What happened? I'm gonna blame you guys out there watching because you guys showed up after I was doing good, but before I was doing bad. Something happened. Hello to Jen from Christina. I guess this weekend, the 9th at 2 a.m., we turn our clocks ahead. Yes. Oh no, Chantel.
So sorry.
This weekend we lose an hour of sleep. Glenda, don't, only if you plan on getting up an hour early will you lose an hour of sleep. But if you normally go to bed at 10 p.m. and you get up at 8 p.m. or a.m. every day, and you still go to bed at 10 p.m. after the time changes. I guess the time changes while you're asleep, and that's why people think of it like losing an hour of sleep. But really, you don't have to get up for another hour either. So it's technically you don't have to lose an hour of sleep. You know, you could go to bed an hour early too, and then that would make up for it. You just pretend like it's 10 p.m. at 9 p.m. because it will have been 10 p.m. at 9 p.m. by 2 a.m. There you go. Write that down, you guys. Stellar advice. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, it's not something you ever want to witness an animal getting into antifreeze. It's horrible. There's no other way to put it. So you will be on at question mark, question mark, question mark. I know Nicole will be at 7 p.m. Eastern now. But are we changing time or will it just feel like it for Nicole? It won't ever feel like the time changes for Nicole because Nicole's time doesn't change. It'll feel maybe weird for her that I show up at the same time as I always do, but it's now the beginning of sprints instead of an hour into them. But yeah, so her time doesn't change, and since we started all of this on her channel, we've always gone with the 9 a.m. AEST starting time, which is what time it is at Nicole's when we start. Um, yeah, and so during the winter, if I'm working, it's hard for me to make it by 4 p.m., which is what time it starts for me during daylight standard time or during mountain standard time. But yeah, now that we're gonna move the clocks forward, it will start at 5 p.m. So yes, 7 p.m. Eastern. Um, yeah. And I don't think it'll feel like anything for Nicole except for she gets me on time instead of an hour late. Or more than an hour late because it's usually we're in a sprint by the time I come on. Rice or pasta, Nicole? Yes, in the bait. And it's casserole, right, you guys? I don't think she ever answered me, but it sounds like what I call a casserole. Yes, Helen was right about my
Of
swap
course.
comment. Yay! And Megan said
Megan.
hello. How are you, darling, darling? What are you up to? What are you reading? Koda, sir. Outlander #1 is 32 hours. Correct? Probably. Dude, I
Probably,
didn't even
yeah.
look, but I will. I'll go confirm for you right now. Just wait, dude. That's like, I think the first one's one of the shorter ones. Let's see. Let's go to Audible. I'll tell you that mine says. I got this new screen protector and I hate it. It's like I have to click everything 3 times to get it to register. My fingerprint doesn't work anymore. I had to put a new fingerprint in actually because it just wouldn't work with my old one. It's super frustrating.
As long as it protects the
Library.
screen.
The what?
At least as long as it does protect the screen. Maybe it's worth it.
I mean, to be completely honest, the screen was already broken. I just the reason I changed them is because the old screen protector, which protected it enough that it didn't shatter all the way, like it's just got a little ding in it, is all. The only reason I swapped it is because not only was it old, but you could see that it was old, like the film or whatever on top of it had peeled off in some spots.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't peeled all the way, but it had that just that first layer of film peeled off. And what happens is when I go outside, or when I was going outside before I switched it, the parts where that layer had peeled, they you couldn't see it in sunlight. You couldn't see my phone screen because of whatever that film provided. If it was missing, something like that. Oh yeah, I was looking at the thing. Um, and there it is. Outlander, 32 hours and 38 minutes. So it's just almost 33 hours. Yeah. And yeah, and they're all long. We are not going to be doing the novellas and short stories in between like we did with Beautiful Creatures. So we're just gonna do the books, and we are gonna break them. We are gonna split them up here and there. Maybe not between every book, but here and there we will split them with another short series or duology or something else, so that we're not reading 1,200 page books back to back. And so that those of you who don't read as quickly or who don't have the time, to keep up with what we've scheduled, as long as you're not wanting to read the in-betweener books, you'll have like some catch-up time every now and again in between books too. So kind of like Nicole and I we were like, maybe we should just kind of implement, because we tried doing tandem reads, or we did do tandem reads last year, and it worked out. Other than I fell behind for a minute, and I think Nicole might have fallen behind for just a minute, but not quite like I did. But I was like, maybe instead, if we want to throw an extra read in, we could just do it in between books. And Nicole's like, yeah, that sounds good. We got it going on now, you guys. We're seriously reading all the series. But totally correct. Chicken and broccoli bake is usually done with pasta. That's definitely a casserole. Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't had a casserole in forever. Forever, ever. I like tuna casserole, you guys. Yum. So delicious, and
Yeah.
comforting, Nicole. Atia says, when I was in the classroom and we would have silent reading for the first 15 minutes of homeroom, I tried to also be reading at my desk. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I think that is so cool. And you consciously do it. Like you understand. Like it's important to see that influence. Like
Mhm.
I want to be in your class, Atia. What grade did you ever tell? You might have told me before, but I don't remember what grade it is that you teach. Christina says, or Nicole says, Christina, we will be starting at 7 p.m. EST, which is still 9 a.m. AEST. And then Atia says, and students usually knew that if me or Miss Atia had a moment of downtime, she'd usually be reading on her Kindle too. It definitely helps for them to see, for sure. For sure, for sure. Chantal says, I kept her last kitten and my boo boo was the best daddy kitty. Oh, I love boo boo. That's boo boo in the picture, you guys, in her profile picture. He would carry the baby around in his mouth and they snuggle all the time. It's so
So
cute.
cute.
Dude, boy cats are just like that. It's so weird. I used to have a cat named Cleo. He was a boy cat named Cleo. Why? Because I met him at a house. He came into my house party one day as a stray when I was wasted, and I was like, "What's your name, kitty?" And he was all Cleo, and I was like, "Okay, Cleo." That's how that happened. Anyways, he had a toy mouse that he would carry around like a baby everywhere with him. He'd just carry it and set it down next to where he was going to lay, and then lay down next to it, and then pick it up and carry it the next place. It was so cute, and he'd play fetch with it too. Like he'd bring it to you, and you could throw it, and he'd be like a dog. He'd go get it and bring it back. Cats are the best. Jean, welcome in.
Hi, Cheesy.
YouTube has been hiding me from you. What the heck? I don't know why they would do that. It's not a normal night on my channel. We're usually over at Nicole's, so maybe the algorithm was not confused. I don't know. Also, we published it on Nicole's channel before switching it, I think. So it may have got confused by that too. I'm glad you're here though. We're glad you're here. What are you up to? Has your package come yet? I haven't even checked the tracking. I meant to do that today. And I forgot. Chantel says, I just started the next batch of thermal cooked beans. It really does save so much propane. Science is awesome. Agreed. And hello to G. And I say beans are the best, dude. Seriously. Ugh. I was taking care of Ashley's kids when the ones I call my kids. When I have kids. I might have told you guys already, but Ethan didn't. Ethan does. He did. I don't know if he does now or not, but he didn't like beans. He doesn't like beans. I don't like beans. I don't like beans. I'm like, that's just impossible, dude. I don't think anybody ever doesn't like beans. It just doesn't make sense, actually. And so I love to make chili, right? Red chili all the time. And so he's not want to eat chili. Chili. Can't you make the chili without beans, Koda? No, kid. There's no such thing as chili without beans. I told her. And then the first time I took him to Sonic and got him a chili cheese dog, he straight looks at me and is like, Uncle Koda, I thought you said there was no such thing as chili with no beans. I didn't miss a beat, you guys. I didn't blink. I didn't bat an eye. I said, Ethan, son, that's not chili. That's chili sauce. To tell you, beans are so good. Woo, all the filming is and editing is done. You muted us, Jessica. Just kidding. Just to watch back and see if I missed anything. Jen, 32 hours and 38 minutes at one time speed. That's true. Jean is at 39% of Ashes and the Starcurst. Some love chili, says Casey. Cassia, they really are. I eat beans or lentils every day, so I'm constantly either soaking them or cooking in a thermos. Beans are so good. I rarely soak beans and cook them from dry state. It's not even about laziness, it's just about time in general. I don't have time for that.
That's fair.
I guess I could put them in the instant pot, but the problem with that is then I can't make the other things I'm making in the instant pot. You got to make choices. I don't mind canned beans. Just gotta drain them real good and not cook them for too long. Hi, there's Lucy. All of my animals are coming, you guys. Lucy's here for her carrots and her treat. Hold on. All right, let's see. We are very close in the chat, so we're gonna try to zoom through it. Um, it was Stouffer's, so the gravy just has onions. Stouffer's is good, but I love shrooms on it. All right, come in. But you gotta wait a second. Come on. All right. Come on. Lucy, come on. You want? Oh, sorry. Okay, here you go. Come on, get up here. You gotta wait until we go to Sprint. That's nuts and Megan stuff. She loves it here, especially because it sees me and hangs out all the time. And Max works at our like not all the time, but he works on our apartment sometimes because his the contractor that he works for is a construction type of company, and they hold the contract for the maintenance here. So we see him while he's working a lot, and when he's working at home, she comes and hangs out with me during the day. It's like she'll come take a nap on the couch or whatnot. Ooh, first dinner is White Castle. Yeah, like from a White Castle or like the kind you get at the store and cook. I eat Ben. I knew what you meant. These gloves are good at keeping my hands warm, but the typing is so bad. My partner loved Merlot for so long, and I just did Yeah, tell me how. But yeah, I like Merlot still, but I hardly ever buy Merlot anymore. What it started with for me is when I first started drinking wine, I didn't really care for anything that didn't have flavor, like enough flavor, or just had wine flavor only, because that shit gets up on me so easily. And the so I when I got started with the stuff I liked, it was have you guys heard of Wild Vines brand wine? All of the different wines, they come in flavors, right? So there's blackberry Merlot, raspberry Merlot, white white peach Chardonnay. Anyways, they're all pretty okay tasting. Get over here so everybody can see you begging. And that's how I decided I liked Merlot and how I graduated to non-flavored Merlot. Shakes, good girl. Oh, so exciting. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Um, Super Neo is good too. How did you do with Pet Cemetery? The book? I enjoyed Pet Cemetery. It's it's creepy. I don't think it's as scary as a lot of people like put it on his top scariest book. It is scary. I get that from a lot of Stephen King books. They don't necessarily so much scare me as they just impress me with the immaculateness. There you go.
I have
He's
to
such a good
read that
storyteller.
one.
Mm. It's a goodie. It's a goodie. I would
I saw
recommend
like the
reading it.
new-ish movie.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Have you seen the original?
Mm-mm.
Definitely
I
after
have to
you read it,
save the
watch the
good
original.
one for when I finish the book.
I see, fair. That's fair. Yeah, the new wait, when you say the new one, did you watch the remake or did you watch the Bloodlines one that went straight to
I think
streaming?
it was a remake.
Okay. They were both not very great in my opinion, but um the remake pissed me off. And it pissed me off that Stephen King endorsed it because the things that they changed were just ridiculous. Here, let everybody see what you're doing so that they're not like, what is Koda doing? It's a good girl. Good girl. Highlight of my day. This is what happens when you guys get when you get old, you guys like get excited about your neighbor's dog coming over for carrots. Hello to Megan from Christina and yay to Jessica. Hello to Jean. Christina just remembered now. I remember now. I just thought you started at my 7 p.m. like you did today, which would be different. Was it just today? Yes, we did change just today prior to the permanent change, which isn't a change for Nicole because Nicole wasn't going to be here, and so we were having it on my channel, and I'm always late on Thursdays, so we had to shoot for 5 instead of 4. So yeah, it's just for today, but it's also for from now on. On Sunday, it'll be
Just
9
easing
a.m.
you
at
in.
Nicole's at 5 at my time. Uh, well, I'm committed. This was not fair. Fair enough, Jen. We're glad you'll be on a journey with us. One more, okay? That's it. And you gotta wait. Okay, that's it. No more. No more right now. Okay. I think she'd just eat them all if I let her, but no more. That's it. No more right now. Okay? Be a good girl. My chicken and broccoli bake is done with rice, cream and mushroom soup and cheese. My grandmother's recipe from Betty Crocker. I love some Betty Crocker recipes, that's for sure. I'm no longer teaching, but I used to teach middle school.
You're
Okay.
so brave for that.
Yeah, seriously, like I'd rather do middle school than high school.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Some probably like some percentage of kids are shitheads in every grade. There's always going to be some shithead kid. Exactly, that is chili sauce. See, yeah, see, I did not even feel bad about saying that to him. I didn't count it as a lie, but it is chili sauce. Dang it. If you guys didn't know, fun fact, Wiener Schnitzel. If you guys have a Wiener Schnitzel restaurant, which is they do like hot dogs and stuff and chili dogs, uses the same exact chili as Sonic. So when Sonic runs out, if there's a Wiener Schnitzel in town, they can borrow and vice versa. I love when cats get all parental, even with other species babies, for sure. And hello to Christina from Megan, and hello to Lucy. Christina said hello. She's all, what? Another carrot? You're the cutest. I'll give you one more. Give me a second. Um, dry beans are so much lighter in weight than canned beans. Weight is bad for gas mileage. Okay, that's fair. They also take up less space for more beans. That's true. And not only are they less dense in weight by themselves, but then the canned ones also have cans that are heavy, right? So I totally get that. Hold on. My brain is just a wee bit foxy still. It will get better. You're fine. Me too, Tia. I love seeing Boo Boo be a daddy. He had such a hard time when his baby Snowball passed from renal failure. Oh no. He grieved really hard and now he has separation anxiety. I think that's kind of why Nimbus acts the way he does sometimes too, because he used to have two brothers that disappeared and when they were staying at Patrick's mom's house out in the country, and he's never really been the same. When he and then like he was really sad because Indy hated him. So when we brought him home to mix company with Indy, like he I think was expecting to be like, oh, another cat, like oh, I can cuddle, and now he has reap cuddles, and boy cats are just like that. She's so sweet. I know it. She's over here like just she's just like it's funny when I move the camera she looks at it. She's not like the cat. She was looking at me until I moved the camera, but she knows. She's so cute. Woohoo, Koda, you did it. I know. Oh, you did it. Don't write anything else, you guys. Helen and I are ready to sprint. It's only been 2 hours. I hope you guys enjoyed the conversation. I think are you good for a long sprint, Helen?
Sounds
I want to
good.
make sure that you get to, hang out for as long as you just let me know, like, give me a buffer before you're getting tired or ready to go to bed or
Sure.
anything so
Sure.
that I don't, set a sprint too long. Because we can always do a shorter sprint if you're getting tired at some point. That way you can say goodbye and everything and don't have to leave in
Okay.
the middle of a sprint or whatever. So, guys, I was thinking hour 45 or 2 hours since we talked for 2 hours this time. Like, I have to not talk so much. Ooh, there's some rain sounds. All right, let me get the timer up. And Helen, if you'll can you see the comments on your iPad back here before I
So
pull them
if
up?
I go to
Oh,
comments, or like if I
Nicholas
go
is
to
going.
chat and then I go to comments, I can see them that way.
Okay, I was just gonna say, well, I'm on the other screen. If you'll let me know if anybody else, I see Nicole's 2 hours. I see Cassia. So if anybody else says anything differently, just let me know if it pops up if you would. And while you're looking there, I'll switch screens to. Oh, first I have to share it. Coda, 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 Coda. You know what to do. Window, lights out, share. And we're gonna put Colin and I over here. You. And we'll adjust this and this. Woohoo! And then I always forget that the life out screen is better when you don't do it on the web. So let me fix that. Maybe right that skinny. There we go. And we'll just leave the rainy, icky woods since it's rainy and icky at my house today. Anybody say anything besides 2 hours?
I don't believe so. Last time I checked. Nope.
I think we're just gonna go for it, you guys. I had to think about what that is in minutes. All right, cool. We are going to go for a 2 hour sprint, which is perfect because it's 7, so I should throw the lasagna in so that we can all eat before Lily has to go to bed. Lily, Megan's daughter, has school in the morning. So let's see. That's all there. Everything's. Are we gravy now?
I think
Could it be
so.
a little skinnier? I'll fix a second. All right, awesome. All right, everyone, we're gonna go to our first sprint. I just I don't know what that was about. I didn't click it. So there you guys go. A little preview of maybe I'm not gonna be able to use Life Out the desktop. One second. Make sure there's not a bunch of stuff chewing up resources here. Could be my internet being rained on too. So everything just slowed down all of a sudden. Off. Turn that off. Okay. Yeah, my internet's not being as fast as it should be being right now. It's probably the weather. Okay.
Probably.
Am I still all freezy? I'll try it in a tab instead, and if but we'll go ahead and start, and then I'll troubleshoot while we're sprinting. So, alrighty, friends. When I click the timer, you'll just want to make sure that you mute yourself. You can turn your camera off or leave it on. It's up to you, Helen. And then let's get started. All right, friends. We'll
Words.
see everybody in 2 horas. That's 2 hours. Happy
Happy
sprinting.
sprinting, everyone.
Okay, cool. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, guys. Oh, don't do it anymore, please. It's part of the thing. Yeah. There we go. All right, cool. How's it going? How'd your sprint go?
Sorry. It went pretty well. I was exhausted, as I thought I would be. Sorry. But I read a little bit, and then I went to have dinner, and I have a little bit left, and that's pretty much it. How did yours go?
Awesome. Good. I cooked dinner because you know how it's like gonna do all these other things. So I forgot I got cooked dinner, so I cooked dinner. It's ready, and the next round I'm gonna eat it. And yeah, that's about all I got done. Well, I went and got the mail 'cause I was pretty sure there was a book in there, and there was. Um, but I found this used copy of Toady, which is like I don't know, I've had a hard time finding it before for any reasonable kind of price. Um, yeah, so that came in, and yeah, I'm excited to consider that sprint.
I love that cover. I love how like vintage it looks.
Sorry, I
It
can
also
barely
does
hear
say it's
you.
called Toady. Oh, sorry.
Mm.
I love how vintage that book looks and that it's called Toady.
It, yeah, vintage like me. 1980. This is a 1989 copy, so or maybe this is a 1990s copy. This is a 1990 copy that was published first in 89. So
Mm.
it's, I guess you could say vintage. Do you want to call everybody born in 1990 vintage? So yeah,
Not quite.
absolutely.
It's an object.
Um, I don't see a lot of copies like for sale anywhere. Not that I'm looking physically everywhere, but I shop online a lot. Like I think we all know. And this has been really hard to come by. Plus, when I do find it, it's usually like 60 or more dollar for a, almost 40-year-old paperback. So I think I got this one for 20, and that's why I was like, super
That's
excited.
good.
But look at my keyboard. I was like, why is everything so far away? Let's check in with everybody. See how everybody else is spotlight too. And maybe I'll try not to talk so much this time. I talk so much, and I'm sure Nicole's just shaking her head. I was like, it's 9. You guys, we usually stop at 10. We have to do another sprint. We can do a sprint. So let's see how I'll do at that. Let's see. I know I started the comment. Um, we went to a 2-hour sprint. I see was laughing. Nicole was laughing. Was this when the internet was giggling me around?
Probably.
Or StreamYard? It's probably StreamYard. LOL. Screaming. Who screamed? Go StreamYards. Yeah, I guess I don't recall what reaction you guys were laughing at. I feel like I was very professional this whole time. Oh goodness. Yay, Kiana's up work. Got about 15 pages read and ate my snacky dinner. Where'd it go? Snacky dinner. I do that a lot. Like candy and chips. Louise gonna Oh my gosh, I did it again, Casey.
See?
Casey, I'm just gonna listen to my audiobook. Some while I do laundry. Awesome. Reminders of You by Colleen Hoover. Ooh. I have what is it? It ends with us, because they made it into a movie. I haven't read it yet, but the only other one I've read is Verity, and I always recommend that to people who want a quick, fast, creepy, horribly wrong story. All right, and Courtney's here. What's up? How's it going, Courtney? Glenda saying hello. Hello back to Glenda. Jamie made it. Hello, Jamie. What were we gonna ask her to pronounce earlier? That last name on your book, right? Yeah. Let me make you big. Um, oh, I don't know. Can you see it, Jamie? I'll have to put it in the chat. Let's see. So for again. There it is. I shall stick it in the chat for you, Jamie. You would pronounce it for us phonetically like you normally do. It'd be fantastic.
Yeah,
Where's the button?
Icelandic, I think.
It's not pasting.
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like I'm hopping around again. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah. Santa Claus Blue. Okay, I think I managed to do it. Yay! Okay, I got it. I got it, you guys. I don't know why it's so hard. What say I do is because I've got to turn the wireless keyboard off. Sure. Let's see. Got Max, guys, soon. Good night, because everybody's getting their food going. Let's see. Everything to get back to so. So I put the name in the chat. If there we go. Sorry, Helen. I was just like, what are you doing? Where'd you go? I was looking at the back of house comics and at the how to spell that name. Sorry about that. Glinda says hey there to Jamie. And hi back to Glenda. Kristen here. Hello, hello. Someone ended a decade-long friendship with me over text and blocked me on everything over what they call difference. Huh. Yay for virtual bookish friends who are much more real than nonsense. Oh goodness. I'm sorry. People be peopling. They do that. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's too bad. But you know what? You're probably better off. They probably wouldn't have turned out to be such a good friend. Maybe they did you a favor. It's horrible. Glenn says hello to Kristen. Very
Yeah,
sorry
let's
to
get
hear
another.
this. What's that?
Oh, I just said yeah, and it's like
Oh,
it could be good, like kind of good, but also, of course, it's so bad.
yeah.
It has like a silver lining, possibly.
Let's see. Mary says good night, everyone. I seem to be just dozing off rather than reading, so I'm going to make it official and go to bed. That's fair.
I was doing that too a little bit.
Let's see. Linda is saying good night to Mary. Sleep well and take care.
Yeah, good
Keep
night.
it. button over here on the mouse. I keep clicking and I don't want to. Thank you. 2025 had been way too much. Yeah, it's been a lot, right? Already. Heidi Courtney from Christina, and sorry, Kristen from Christina. Also, Sweet Sweet Mary. Chantel says, Kristen, I know it doesn't feel like it now, but you'll soon understand why the universe or God removed them from your life. It's probably I just saying, probably for a reason. Thank you. And yes, in hindsight, there were signs. And I wasn't going to let go of this person on my own. Okay. Feels worse than a romantic breakup right now, though. Oh,
Yes,
yeah. Dude, friendship is important and meaningful, like I can see that. It should be pretty close, right? Anyway. I mean, hopefully you guys are all dating your best friends or married to, whatever the case is. But, didn't even have the decency to have a conversation. I woke up blocked on all platforms and to a vague text about how I didn't do anything wrong, but there are differences, so I should forge my own path. Whoa, got a got a Monster Energy drink. Have a good night. Love you. Love you. Um, Sour Patch Kids and red vines. All right. I like not the red vines, but I like the black red vines. Yeah, those are all right. I'm going to have some pizza instead of the alcohol I want because they don't get to hurt me that way on top of everything else. Good for you, dude. That's good looking out for yourself. It probably wouldn't make you feel better anyways. But pizza will. Pizza definitely will. Sour Patch
it always
Kids,
does.
you're on your way. The energy drink was a great choice. Like how you tied everything together there for the perfect meal. I approve. Jamie, I've had a few folks on my Facebook. I am not shy about posting and sharing my opinions on there. Well, as you shouldn't be. It's your face, book, you know? Um, who have decided they can't handle disagreeing with me lately. I'm betting that'll be common this year. If they can't hang, then maybe they're just not your people. You need different people or more people. I don't know. But yeah, I figure if people are going to be like that, then there's really not a whole lot you can do. Like, what are you supposed to do? Chase people down and be like, "Wait, I'll be someone else."
Yeah. It's sad
So,
at first, but it's in the end, it's like what was supposed to happen.
mm. And like it's just like Chantal said, like you'll just know at some point. You'll be like, "Oh, yeah, that wouldn't have worked out." Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Have yourself a little epiphany. It's I don't know. If it was a Tiffany, it could have been a Tiffany epiphany. Kristen says, yep, so many want to live in an echo chamber and never be called out for anything. Yeah, yeah, some people do. Hey, you're not eating the cat food, are you, Lucy? Don't eat the cat food. That's not okay. You want some carrots? Yeah, because we had dinner. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to hurry through the comments. Sorry to hear that, Kristen. Maybe it's for the best, says Courtney. And Kiana also. Oh, Kristen, sorry to hear that. Kristen, you have good friends on here. You sure do. Yeah, we're here for you. And some hugs. Thank you. I'm very grateful for BookTube, as we all are. A little home away from home and our family on the on the Tubi set. Oh, that's loud. I turned my headphones up because you're so quiet. That
I'm
was really
sorry.
loud. Oh my goodness. All right, that's my signal that I need to hurry up because I talk too much. See, that's good. Good job, me leaving the ow on. Rhea Kristen, I'm sorry that happened to you. So, something someone has said in terms of friends is that sometimes they're there for a season. Yeah, and sometimes they're there for a week, and not everyone has to like you either. It's true.
Exactly.
That's just my perspective from now on. I hope you're okay. I like that.
That's a good
Thank you,
perspective.
very true, Rhea, says Glinda. Kristen's agreeing, everything for a season, some just longer than others. Yeah. And you know what? If it for what it's worth, it ended gracefully enough. I know you didn't get an explanation or just, and it was shady and it was quick, but sometimes mystery is better, you know? Just don't let it bother you forever, you know? You gotta at some point be like, it doesn't matter about the mystery. So, oh, always click around buttons. Always such bring I always bring such joy to these spreads. You're good. We like to do therapy talk too, not just tell jokes and scream C bombs. Like, it's cool. I got to 7% in dream count. I'm trying to hurry, Lucy. Sorry, guys. Even the dog is like, you talk too much. I got 7% in dream count. A DC in that spread. Um, oh, is that the pronunciation? No, wait, we haven't got that far yet. Or maybe that was when you have the book up.
That's the author of the
Yes,
book.
can hear you. No, maybe we're not there yet. I don't know. Kiana got to 32% of James. Awesome. What I didn't even notice the timer. See, there you go. Is James good? Kiana asks Courtney. Glenda got to chapter 2, and Chloe. Book sounded interesting too. Atia got to page 189 and Oathbound. Awesome, 29%. Rita says, what's everyone's goals in terms of reading this year? Does anyone have any tips on incorporating reading less into your routine? Because I've been reading 100 plus pages a day and it's taking a toll. If you're taking, what's
Some
it taking a toll
patience.
on? I think it's important to identify, like, what is it that you want to get back? I mean, maybe you already said time, right? But maybe not so help. Everything just went crazy on my end. I'm here. I'm here. Since the Wi-Fi is being goofy, but I'm here. What about you, Helen? Did you have any tips for incorporating reading less?
I think reading as much as I do or try to read, I will watch like significantly less like shows and movies. So if there's a show or a movie that you're interested in watching, to like get started on that. So then it could be something that you can talk to more people about if that's maybe like more accessible for like the people in your life. Um, or to like if you like listen to audiobooks but you want to listen to something else, maybe try like podcasts or just watching like YouTube videos, or just like reaching out to people. Like if you feel like you're reading so much that like you haven't reached out to people, or like people are also like busy and they haven't been able to reach out to you, just like reach out to them and just see like what's happening with everyone. Or maybe like start like a new hobby that you like have to use your hands to do. So like I do crocheting, and like if I'm not listening to an audiobook, I can't read. So like if you want something like that, so like you can also learn a new skill and like make something and like share it and like have something to share. Um,
Hey, with
that's
AI
what I would
stuff.
suggest.
Those are all really good suggestions. Thank you, Helen. That's really good. I like that. I like to and call, like connect with people. That's always good because a lot of us forget that when we're in our books all the time, we're actually connecting with other people, even though we feel connected to people.
Exactly.
I'm coming, Lucy. Hold on. I gotta make it through the comments. Hold on. Jess says when exporting. And uploading takes so long that you could clean your whole house before it's done. Oh, so you get the house clean too? That's awesome. I'm not reading right now. Geez, I'm not reading right now, Jean, because I cooked dinner and stuff, and I need to write some reviews, and I haven't picked a book yet since finishing Beautiful Redemption. Think about it for a second. So, but I'll be reading soon. I have to figure out what I'm reading first. If I get the reviews done, I'll probably read some Nat Galley arcs. Come on, Lucy, I'm not. She's I'm leaving. Okay, guys. I cleaned both upstairs and bathroom. I did a little laundry and vacuumed my son's room. Listened to Hello Beautiful while I did that. I think I'm about 15%, but I am sitting at 43% currently. So, loving the blue scrunchie. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That's awesome. That was when your that was when your video randomly started. I know, it was pretty random. I swear I didn't click anything. I click a lot of things on accident a lot of times, but that time I was a little confused as to why that was happening. Uh, put the younger one to bed and now watching Evita. Oh, Christina. I love Evita.
Mhm.
Have you seen Evita, Helen? Oh my
Yes, I
God.
have. It's been a
That's right,
little
guys.
bit,
We gotta get
but
the
I
carrot.
loved it when I saw it.
I I even have like the soundtrack on my I think I told you guys I have like one playlist. Spotify, it's called Sing. It has like almost 3,000 songs on it, and that's because I just put everything that I like on the same playlist. But yeah, the Vita soundtrack is definitely on there. Yep.
And
Turning around, turning up, and there's so good. Okay. Okay. Ah, Evita. I love it. First time I watched that was like it was either right after I moved here or right before I moved here. So I was like still in high school or younger. And my dad had it on, I don't want to say VHS. So it must have been before I moved here. And anyways, I was looking for stuff to watch while I was hanging out while he was at work and it was summertime. And yeah, so I watched Evita. It's also the year I watched The Deer Hunter for the first time with yeah, it's in The Deer Hunter. Wait, perfect, you guys. That's a super good movie. Have you seen that? It's old.
mm,
It's old. Like me.
I
It's
watch a
it's
lot of
it's really
good
good.
movies, but not that one.
It's long, but it's a good it's just a good film. And a good story. I barely remember hardly anything about it. I just remember being like mind blown as a teenager. Like how good it was because it was 3 hours long. Nobody really has the patience for that at that age. We read 20 pages of Good Friday by Linda LaPlante and listened more to Intermediate Thermodynamics 2 hours and 2 minutes into it. How's it going with the thermodynamic? Have you learned,
Yeah, I'm so interested.
I really want to know, like, I'll probably never read it, but when you get done with the read, I really want to know what the metaphor is. Or is it a literal thermodynamic situation going on? Is it referencing something? I'll have to know. Okay. She's left carrots. Yeah. That's such a pretty cover.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
that's your carrot. I'm gonna take your carrot. Sorry, dude. That's lasagna, dude. Call me name. Hi to Jamie from Christina. There's that name, you guys, that I wanted Jamie to pronounce. Hildernitzdotter? Hildernitzdotter. I suspect that locals would say it a bit differently. That's probably close. Cute. I need to come through, man.
Cute.
Since that's what I was thinking too, Jamie. There are some CrossFit athletes that have that last name, and that's how they pronounce it. Awesome! Yay! Kristen says, "The joy of all my neighbors, I've listened to Too Much by Dove Cameron a lot today." It's,
That's a
I
fun
don't know.
song.
I don't know that song. Is that a country song?
No.
Never heard of Dove Cameron before. I thought,
She was on like Disney Channel.
oh, yeah. Not when I watched Disney Channel, though.
No, probably not.
Yeah, no. Back in those days, that's when like Fergie was little and on Kids Incorporated. Those who don't know what I'm talking about, look it up. Um, if you had no explanation they could give for throwing away over 10 years of friendship would make this any better. Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. All about it. So mystery sometimes is mystery. I like that, I like that you're pulling through and you're with friends and it's gonna be all right. Look, it's Chantel. Oh. Or as Chantel likes to say, other Chantel. Doing? It's good to see you. What are you reading and what's up? Katsu says it's never fun when people can't handle a little disagreement, but I love that you speak your mind, Jamie. There you go. And is that be enough for now? Thanks. Maybe. Yeah. Yes, the carrots is unless hey, not yet. Yeah, if I lose followers on Facebook right now, I'd almost rather not know what issue area we agree on. I'm happy being blissfully ignorant about people I've liked. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. They must just, not be cool anymore. You know, 'cause obviously something wrong with people if they don't want to hang with you. You know. Again, it's really good, Courtney. So this is about the dog. And then okay. And then hi to Chantel from Linda. And Jamie says, I have over 550 Facebook friends, so I'm expecting a few differing opinions in such a big, diverse group. It's bound to happen. I don't get on Facebook very much, which you may have noticed, like Instagram sometimes. But Facebook, if you see a post on Facebook for me, chances are it was an Instagram post that got auto reposted to my Facebook. That says, and after a lot of Discord spamming, or my Read the Beats is also now up. Okay, cool. That's what I can do while I eat my lasagna. Hey, you've had enough. That's enough. That's it. No more. Okay? Gosh, I'm just like, no more. You're gonna have a big old doggy carrot. Ooh. Maria says, thank you for the suggestions and tips. Jamie says keeping a good reading journal or doing research on topics connected with your book stretches out your reading a lot. There you go. And I've made art or bookmarks for each book I read one season, which was fun. That does sound fun. Do you have to like have the bookmark made before you start the book so you can use it? Or is it like a trophy bookmark? Kazu says, yes, I agree. A reading note taking journal has been super helpful to me and actually fun. I should maybe try that too.
I've
I
wanted
still
to
got it though.
too.
I'm always on the go. You guys, I need a little robot assistant that follows me around that I can just speak to, and it takes the notes for me, you know? Maybe one day when they make AI smart. It says, oh my God, Jamie, now I want to try that. I've made bookmarks in the past. Awesome. Oh, and the little picture posts of your book with your bookmark. Love it. Love it. It just says I could have cleaned my house. Doesn't mean I did. I know you didn't see me, so And I said, oh, yeah, I know it doesn't. I was just, yeah, that's my way of wondering if you actually did or not. I didn't have a feeling that you did, to be honest. Nothing against you, but that's how I would have worded it if I could have, but didn't. Also, uh, Chris is still waiting on the library for James. Ah, dang library, hurry up. People read the book so Courtney can read it. Um, I ate too much. I had to make peppermint tea. Well, dang it. I think that's
Yum.
two people who've told me that they've eaten too much tonight now so far. Yeah, yeah. Somebody else told me they were full just not too long ago. Somebody thought, uh, hi to Courtney. Hi to Chantel. This has got all the hellos for everybody. James is set to be adapted with Spielberg. Hmm, awesome. Can't really go wrong there. James says, I used a paper cutter at the library to cut bookmark strips from blank light cardstock and drew or painted, or otherwise decorated each one, writing the book name and the author on the back. That's so cool. Do you still have them? Show and tell. Maybe you could show and tell in the Discord. I had to set up a little bit. It's
Yeah, I
getting
would love to
crunchy.
see them.
Hmm.
I would love to see them.
Yes, Jamie. Gotta share if you still have them or not. But, Jamie, are you on Nicole's Discord? Can you share pictures of inspiration? Look at that. Everybody's, you know, everybody's thinking the same thing. That sounds lovely, Jamie. And yes, love to see it too. Okay, it's the water. I thought she was eating the cat food. I was about to. I'll have to fill up the water though. Yeah, I'll try to find the bookmarks and cat penis. Okay, cool. Just gotta. Thank you. So details. Hey, Lucy, get out of the kitchen. Come on. You gotta get out of the kitchen. Thermodynamics is really interesting. The thermodynamic can be literary and not. How do you mean? Like, is there? Okay, wait. Just be patient, Koda. Wait for the rest of the comment. Both characters are like into science and love movies too. Okay, okay, cool, cool. That's insane. The Deer Hunter. Thank you. Here comes the to note the details. The Deer Hunter, 1978. That's so older than me. Christopher Walken, Robert De Niro. That's who's in it. What did I think for a second? Did I say Pacino? Couldn't remember. It is Robert De Niro, and it wouldn't have been the same the other way around. So yeah, and Meryl Streep question mark. Um, are you asking if that's the movie I was talking about? Or are you asking if Meryl Streep was in it or not? Because I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, that's the movie. That's the one.
Sounds like a good film.
It's a good movie. I'd never heard of it before, and I watched tons of movies when I was a kid. Like it was our thing at my house. My mom would take us to the video store on Friday when she got off work, and we would get all the new releases and all other things and movies. We loved it.
Love that.
Kristen says she was in the first two Descendants movies and now sings. Okay, it's a good song. It has Lady Gaga vibes. Okay, cool. I'll have to look her up then. Now that I like Gaga. I mean, she's a little all over the place anymore, but when she came out, she was banging. She's a banger. I just want Kiana has to head out. Get ready for bed. Good night, Kiana. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. And Chantel says editing and working through Quicksand House. That sounds interesting. What's the genre on that title? My blood sugar says I ate too much of something. I have no idea what. Oh no. I don't have anything on that one, so I have no idea. You ate too much of something, but no idea what. I have no idea what to tell you. I'm sorry. Uh, sweet, sweet Kiana says, Christina, no more, no more. I know they're sitting right there. Her pouty face, you guys, it's a killer. She's like, she looks at me like, you hate me? What? I can't have one over here. Ah, it's leaking now. See, I should have put it away. Yeah, how do you say no? It is Meryl Streep. I was asking if that's right or too much. And Courtney's off to bed as well. Good night, Courtney. Thank you for coming in. And sweet, sweet Courtney says, Christina, and look, if you guys helped me intentionally to get through the comments quickly, I don't want to know. So I'm just gonna go with I did it. I mean, kind of quickly. Okay. So are you able to stick around for another split?
I will see. I might have to get off at some point in the next sprint, but maybe I won't.
Okay, cool. Fair enough. If you do have to go, I'll see you later, and if not, I'll see you when we get
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
All right, cool. All right, let me just pull up the
Okay, guys,
timer
I will
again.
see you. I had such a good time.
Yeah, yeah, this is really fun. I'm glad that you got to come on and that everything worked out with the iPad and stuff. So I wasn't sure. I did. I had a browser, but I don't know, it depends on your iPad. Are we hydrating? Christina, yeah. I just spilled carrot water all over me and rubbed it in, you know? I also had that bottle of water over there. Whoa, whoa. You did it again. Good job. Love the pink and how Koda's window screens vibing well together. Awesome.
Thank you.
Solid pink. I have no idea what has spiked it. I haven't ate any sweets, so now I'm trying to figure out what carb I ate that spiked it. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope figure it out and get it under control and all that. This was so fun, says
It
Cassia.
was so fun. Thank you, Cassie, for being here. Like everyone else, thank you for being here.
Yeah, definitely. Christina, thanks for joining us, Helen.
Of
Good to
course.
see you. Have a beautiful night in case you have to go.
Thank
And
you so
you're supposed to
much.
drink it, Coda. Not, it's not like lotion.
Maybe
Says
for Koda it
who?
is.
I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure that's also why I take long showers. I'm hydrating. You know, I just have to hydrate that way, and by eating fruit and vegetables because water, it's boring. There's no alcohol in it.
You could put
Probably
sugar
why
in
it's
it.
boring. I guess I could. I could drink water and scotch. I could be one of those people. Everyone's just laughing. All right, let's keep going on a sprint. We probably don't need to do 2 hours again. But how long do you think you'll be able to hang out if you are able to hang out until we get back? Do you want me to make it a shorter sprint
No,
for that
you don't have
reason?
to make it shorter for me. Because
Okay.
it could
Well,
really
we
be a matter of time before I just like pass
okay.
out.
Fair enough. Well, we normally
Unfortunately.
end things in 20 minutes from now. So, but we're not going to, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna do another sprint since I talk so damn much. Um, let's do. Let's do like. You guys want to do an hour and a half? Throw it in the chat quick. You know what? It says 95 minutes on the clock right now. We could just let it roll. Any disputes? 90 minutes, an hour, an hour. Okay, got two disputes and one confirmation. I'll stay on unless my laptop shuts down. I think Lucy's also going to hang out to see if I'm going to maybe give her some more carrots on the eye off the. She's got like 94.5. I think that's about where we're at. Yeah, long it's good. Let's go with what's on the clock. Okay, so now 60's over, right, ridden. Well, Christine's making like many. Why does my mouse show up on the backdrop? I just noticed that. It shows up on the Life Out screen, even though it's back here in back of house. Like I don't even have Life Out open. This is so weird. Do you see that? Anyways, he's getting spoiled tonight. Christina said it, not me. Right. I think we'll probably just have to we'll just stick with fixing the clock, you guys. It's already there. Then I don't have to, even though it's my mouse is there anyways. I wonder if I tried to click pause, if it would pause on that screen. Did it work? No, because it's not really there. It's on this screen. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go to a sprint now. We're just gonna leave it up on the clock. I think that was pretty much the average of everything that got put into the chat in here. So, um, everybody, we'll see everybody in 93 minutes from the end of the sentence. Happy sprinting! All right. Hopefully everyone can hear me. Looks like the microphone's working. Yeah, always have to worry about that now. And it looks like I'm still a little choppy, so the internet must not be a whole lot better or any. But yeah, how did everybody do? Let me get rid of this. Uh, Helen had to take off 'cause she's tired, so she I just noticed she had put a message in the back of the house, but I noticed that she dropped off a little while ago and I messaged her on Instagram also. But that was fun having a special guest co-host for the night. It's very cool, especially, having someone who's here all the time but not on screen. So that was really cool. Let me see, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Yeah, that one. And then I'm also looking for this. Yeah, that one. Hi. Uh, I didn't do any of the things I was supposed to do today. I mean, I did because I remembered that I was supposed to cook dinner and stuff. So I did that thing, but the things that I said that I was going to do at the beginning of all of this, yeah. You know what I did do though? I vacuumed a portion of the library that had the powder down on it, So it's been days, maybe a week since I put the powder down because there's just no time for anything. So yeah, I did that. That's done. And I cleaned up the dinner mess and put the leftovers away in the fridge. And I ate dinner, right? Because I didn't have time to eat last time. So good times, good times. Look at my mouse. I have to keep moving forward. Nimbus is with us now. He's over here purring at you guys. Say hi. You say hi to everybody. It's up here. Up here. You're looking at me. You got big old sleepies. You want me to get them? You want to? Say hi. Say here. He's like, God, whatever. It's a good time yet. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, let me get over here to the comments and we'll see how everybody else did. That was the last sprint. I'm going to take the banner off. So, um, it took me a while to get the banner right because after I put it up, I realized, oh, wait, it'll be daylight savings time, Sunday. So then I had to go change the times. So I rolled everything. Well, I didn't know if Australia was going to change at the same time, so I switched it from 10 AEDT to 9 a.m. AEST, which it's always, the same time in Nicole, so that was fail-proof. And then I just moved GMT and the US up an hour, and then I Googled and was like, wait, when does the UK start daylight savings time? And they don't start until the 30th of March. So I had to go back again, bring them back to 11 p.m. So the times were right at the very end, if you caught any of that. The next Seriously Serious sprint session will be on Sunday/Monday morning for the Southern Hemisphere. It is the 9th and 10th of March. The ones, the Sunday just coming up. And they will be at 7 p.m. EST instead of 6 p.m. EST because they're starting at the same time as always, but we have daylight savings time and Nicole doesn't. So that will be the switch. And if you're in the UK, then you don't have to worry about it till the 30th of March. It's still going to be the same time as always if there were clocks. You know what I mean? So, everybody, Sunday, we'll see you there. We're starting Outlander. This is going to be fun. So, I hope you all make it. All right. I found the comments. So, let me now find the star. Yeah, see, this one went to the sprint. Listens to Deb Cameron's song again. Oh, must be a good song. I'm not sure what to do. Oh, Cassia, hopefully you figured something out. Good night, Helen. Take care and see you next time. Yes. No reading, worked and listened to Cowboy Carter. Nice. Ooh. Rhea got a workout in, a shower, and drew an eye to practice another skill. Good job, Maria. Very awesome. Maybe you should post your eye in the Discord so they can check it out if you wanna, if you want to. Christina got lost looking at Hay on Wye, Wales, and Waketown, Scotland. Hay on Wye is a unique name for a town. It is. Chantel says, "You just scared the snot out of me with the timer or with my hello." Jamie got to 28% in Dream Count by Chimamanda Nosy Adichie. How'd I do? Which she's enjoying so far. Very cool. Glenda got to page 31, and Chloe, and enjoying it so far. Yay, we're gonna be progress tonight. I remembered to go put my earrings on. I don't know if y'all noticed, but they weren't in. These ones, they were, you know, not. It was good, it was. I always forget that it's not always as good as it's never as good as you want it to be. You know what I mean? But it always sounds like a good idea while it's still frozen. Plus, like my whole plan was like thaw it out, right? So you don't have to cook it as long. So instead of putting it in the freezer last night, not that it would have fit anyways, I put it in the fridge and then but the instructions are for if you've thawed it for 48 hours, and I only thawed it for like, I don't know, 20. Yeah. So it was kind of difficult to figure out how long to cook it for. And it took longer than I thought it was going to. But it was good. It was frozen lasagna, to be completely honest. It was sofer, so it was good frozen lasagna. It still just wasn't fracking lasagna, you know what I mean? Like it almost makes you want real lasagna. You know what I mean? It was good. Yeah. I've had a ton of candy and I'm sleepy. Hi, Nimbus, sweet baby. I'm sleeping now. Are you gonna move because I said you were sleeping? Lay back down, yeah. Say, oh, yeah. He's daddy's boy, that's for sure. Yeah, huh? Oh, goodness. We've got, I think it's a heart. There we go. Since I got a video edited and uploaded, woo, I forgot to watch this video. See what happens? I have to throw it up now so that I can. Are you laying on my phone? Is that why you're ringing, Nimbus? He's always got to lay on something, dude. Like if you lay in, especially if it's electronic. I don't know if he gets some kind of, electrical pulse healing stuff going on or what, but it's weird. How do you get such big sleepies? Is it because you're so old? Um, also uploaded Notion, updated by Notion, updated by Notion. Okay, I got you. Wait, I missed the got to 41 or 60% of. Okay, gotcha. And updated your Notion. Notion. I think I've heard of that, but I still don't think I know what it is. Is it a book thing? What's Notion? You guys. Christina did not see the banner during the sprint. I only put it on for the last like 7 minutes. So it was, a surprise. I hope y'all knew that it was going to be the last sprint anyhow, but there was some foreshadowing in my whole monologue about how like we normally end in 20 minutes, but we're still going to do another long sprint because I talk too much. So hopefully you guys knew anyway, but I did throw it up there at the end. And I was trying to do that in order to remind people of the time for Sunday, and then I had to fix it. So it's probably like the last 3.5, 4 minutes that it was up there. By the time I fixed it to be accurate, that it was accurately up there. Feel me? Uh, it says thank you for hosting. Thanks again to Helen for being such a great special guest. Yes, if you're still up and watching, or if you're catch this on the replay, we all had a lot of fun. Kristen worked and ate. Kristen, what did you eat? Did you tell us what you were going to eat already? Should I know? I don't remember. I don't remember if you told us. Or you have to tell us what you ate because we need to know. Um, Portugal start Portugal starts with the U.S. with us, but Italy and the UK are on the 30th. I only have the UK time in the squirrely bit, so that was the only one I had to worry about changing. But I'm glad I looked before I just. Well, I'm glad I looked after I assumed so that I could fix it for a second time. Oh, Chantel says hi, Nimbus. Chantel says hi. And Jamie says, I have a young cat who looks a lot like Nimbus. Oh, but with a black spot on his face and a black tail. How cute. And his name is Baby Lou, and he's getting neutered tomorrow. Oh, poor Baby Lou. Unnecessary evil, though, you know? I mean, for humans. They probably don't think it's that necessary. Um, we were talking about it earlier today. The time changing stuff. I got you. I got you. You were with who? Where at? I wasn't talking about it with you. Was it in this? Was it in the sprint spreadsheet? Was it what is it? A spreadsheet conversation? Hmm. Maybe we could at least figure out how to automate the time change so that we wouldn't have to worry about that part. Like it's going to be really hard to make it all automated, like I did the sign up sheet for NetGalley November because the way that one was set up, you had to select your time zone in order to play on it with your time zone. But then, it's only one person at a time because if somebody comes on and changes the time zone, they change it for everybody. So there should be a way to go in and do it without that. Like you should be able to go to make a new view, but I think something in the coding prevented that. So, anyways, maybe since it doesn't involve any switching of things, we could just create some kind of code that handled the time changes for the countries and areas on the chart. And then that would at least just flip automatically on the whatever day it was for whatever column. Makes sense. Just brainstorming, you guys, because I'm tired. Because I need to remember I'll be 3 hours behind EST instead of 2 hours. Kristen, where are you at? 3 hours behind EST instead of 2 hours behind. Are you in Arizona? I went the right way, right? Yes. You gotta go west to go back 3 hours. So yeah, are you in Arizona? Because your time doesn't change apparently. Is what that's what I got. And you probably told me before, and I'm just tired and can't remember that detail, but that's what it sounds like. Oh, sorry, Christina. Thanks for hosting today. Couldn't have a beautiful night, so sweet. Thank you, Christina. You too. I'm so glad everybody's here. Hello to Nippets from Glenda too. It's like he literally got his face smashed into the couch asleep. It doesn't look comfy, but he looks content. So you should check out those two towns. Um, I have to scroll up and see what they're called. But oh, oh, you couldn't hear it because I already stopped sharing it. But I left the damn timer on again, and that hurts when it's up loud in your ears. I guess I don't need the volume to be that loud because there's no one here to hear. Let me turn that down a little bit. And close live app because we don't need that to happen again. We might not be here another 15 minutes. Gonna get through the chat and go night night. Um, yeah. If you want to message them to me, I'll try to do that when I get around to the messages. Somebody's messaging because I just heard Nimbus's belly dingle dingling. You know, I can kind of see the edge of my phone sticking out from right around his foot area. He's so weird. Pause to hydrate, everyone. I left my water in the kitchen, but I did have a water I was sipping on. Christina, I swear. Tell us what tell a snack and then tell us what it was because we nosy. Sure. Uh, we just need to know. It's a law or something. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring that bell. Yeah, didn't sing it that time, Nicole, if you're watching. And get hopefully get notified. Yeah, we'll get notified if you're on your phone, maybe, and hopefully on your laptop. Um, or Chromebook. You have a Chromebook, huh? So, yeah, thank you, everybody, and thank you everyone for being here. And if you aren't subscribed, yeah, think about it because we do this twice a week. Normally it's Sundays on my channel, this channel, and midnight, which is normally on Nicole's channel. It's Bestie Book Sniffers. She's tagged in the description. The seriously serious spreadsheet is in the description, so you can see what our reading plans are coming up, at least for the next couple months. Get your books ready to read with us if you want to, or just come hang out and read something else, or do something else, or don't do anything. We just love to have company. So check it out. And of course, Nicole will be back at, on sorry Tuesday slash Wednesday for midweek sprints. And yeah, and then we'll do this again on Thursday after crafty sprints on Wednesday, Thursday, Southern Hemisphere. Do this again on Thursday, Friday. See how many days you have to keep up with when, you know, you're besties and you live on the other side of the world. There needs to be at least no hour change in the time once a year, twice a year, twice a year, right? Come on, guys, let's get rid of it. What are we doing? Oh, goodness. There's my sad tangent. Your hello. The timer didn't come through for me. Oh, that's weird. Hmm. Did you guys hear? Did any of the rest of you hear the timer? I heard it, but that doesn't mean that it was the sound was shared properly, like the screen was, or whatnot. When I think of it, maybe that's why I switched back to the web because they shared the app window rather than pulling it up in a tab and sharing the tab. Hmm. I should look into that. 'Cause it says, if you say I'm too much, baby, go find less. If you can't keep up, say below. I guess if I'm such a big deal, maybe you're too little. It's tough. I'm too much for you, babe. Too much. Hmm. I bet you that sounds better sung out in the tone or tone and tune that it's intended to be in. I'm gonna have to look it up on Spotify. In fact, we just oh, let's put up not on Spotify because that'll make everything all slow and laggy. I will. What's it called? Don't let go. Wait, don't what? Sorry, it's like 2 seconds. I already forgot. Too much. Not listening to the too much. So wait. Yeah, I found it. Okay. What's that? Let's see. I remember that part, right? Oh wow, she looks she's, she's I've never seen her before. I will check out the song after Jessica's video. You guys, I gotta watch Jessica's video if if I can stay awake. I will definitely add it to my list on Spotify though, Kristen, so that the next time I am on Spotify, it'll be right there for me to check out. So I won't forget. James says, I like making lasagna. I just need a working oven again to bake them in. That helps, because doing it with a blowtorch is going to take a long time. Could come out good. The chilies come out good roasted when you roast them. Oh, Chantel says, Glenda says, Chantel, can I post the link to your channel since you have sprints tomorrow? Um, if it's okay with Chantel, it is okay with me if we post some links in the spread. Did Jessica post her video, right? And somebody else, Chantel, you just had a video come out too, right? I don't think you have admin rights, but if you want to grab that too, Glenda, um, we can give some people some. I don't know if anybody else is going to be sprinting after this. You guys will have to look at the sprint spreadsheet or at your home pages or the search page. But if not, we've got Jessica video, we've got Chantel video, we've got um, this the Cameron song we can check out. We have got bedtime, gummy bear and bedtime. Go to the next sprints. Yes, thank you. Those are also the next sprints for series this series all together. So we'll see everybody there. We're gonna start Outlander. It's gonna be fun. Um, I'm excited. I'm excited about it. Um, it's the warmth from it being used. Uh, what? Chateau? Um, tired and blunt. You guys, help me out here. The warmth. What is the warmth from it being used? It's like you said it was the timer that scared you. And then and Glenda asked if she could post your links. But but it must have been before that. Or something I said. Help me out. Oh, so those sprints tomorrow at 11 a.m. Awesome. There you go, guys. Make sure you click on that so that you can click the notify button. But me? What? So you can click the notify button, notify me button. That's what it's called, everyone. And while you're over there, if you haven't, ring Chantel's bell, then you might want to do that too. Pepperoni and sausage pizza. Hell yeah! Listen, you did say what you were eating earlier. You listed all the delicious things, and I was like, I approve. I remember now. But I'm glad you reminded me because you didn't say it was pepperoni and sausage, and that matters, because this is delicious. I want to know all about all the pizza. We had some pizza since Glenda, boneless wings and salad from Macros Pizza yesterday. Awesome. Gross, because we don't have those here, at least in my town. On Hermes branch with Beatrice and Livia and Renee and Paula, and all those pizzerias. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. I haven't seen Beatrice in a minute because I'm always working in the morning. Chantel is getting closer to 100 subs. Please subscribe to her channel. Yes, yes, everybody check out Chantel's channel, which is it's the Spooky Library, right? Yeah, the Spooky Library. And give a thumbs up, give a like, check out the new video maybe, and maybe consider joining Chantel tomorrow. That could be fun, right? I'm glad that you said something, Glenn, because I had no idea. I haven't been on the spreadsheet in a few days. And I've been kind of like checking into sprints and then going off and doing chores lately anyway. It's like so like I checked in with the crafty sprints last night and I checked in with now. I didn't have time to check in with Kat before she was done and I felt bad about that because I always try to make an appearance there too. But I checked in and then I kind of just bounced. Like I had stuff to get done. So it was on and it was volume was up, but I wasn't actively participating really in the chatty bits because I just always have so much things to do, you guys. Are you really speaking maths to me? It's like 1:30 a.m. No mathing. I was just speaking Mm, I guess I was talking about my maths. I wasn't making you do maths. Why are we both saying maths like we are like we live in, the UK? Something maths? I don't know, Christina, because my brain is tired and math helps me stay awake through the end of the chatty bit. Chantel's channel, Spooky Library is here. Thank you, Linda. Kristen says Arizona doesn't do daylight savings. US or us and Hawaii ignore it. So yes, you are in Arizona. Okay. That's what I was either wondering or trying really hard to remember. That depends on if I knew it before tonight or not. But yeah, when you were like, I have to remember that I'm gonna be 3 hours behind them now. Yeah, that's when it kind of clicked. Uh, and you'll be 1 hour behind me instead of the same time. So we did talk about it before, so maybe I did know it. I think I remember now. I think I do. I think I can. I think I can. Oh, Lucy says, I sent them to you on IG. Okay, cool. That must have been what was vibrating and dinging under Nimbus a minute ago. If anyone wants more sprints now, Pax is sprinting. Pax has a good time, you guys. He doesn't talk too much like I do. You get some reading done if you can stay awake this late. Um, yeah, nice ambiance too. I like the ambiance over there with because like set up, the view of the whole desk and it's still like that, right, Christina? I haven't been there in a minute, but it's got like the desk and you can see like his whole setup and he's got like a closet or something, but it's not a closet, you know what I mean? It's being utilized as some kind of display something. I want to say it's been a while since I've been over there. Christina can correct me if it's nice ambiance though, I like it over there. You guys, none of you heard the timer? Well, it's probably because I shared the app instead of the tab, and maybe I was supposed to like share the sound from it, and I didn't. Or, I don't know. I'll have to troubleshoot it later when my brain works, or just use a tab next time on the internet instead of using the app. Because I don't even know why they have a desktop app anyways. Like it's cool and whatever, but it'd be cooler if they also had a mobile app to integrate it with. Just saying, be way more convenient. Glenn says, "It's here. Do you have sprints on your channel tomorrow?" And Christine says, for more sprinting fun and readathon info, sprinting spreadsheet is here. Thank you very much. AKA the BookTube Bible. And Glenda says, this has been a fun evening. Good night or day, everyone. See you all next time. Good night, Glenda. Thank you so much for being here as always. We love to see you. And that's okay, love. That I didn't know the thing that I was supposed to know the thing about. See, now I'm even more. It's the warmth from it being used, is what I was confused about. I get you. I get you. It's the warmth from it being, well, I guess. It's hot in here. He needs to calm down. Like, do you need a blankie, Nim? Oh my goodness. I can see this. I may have to force myself to read Outlander with my eyeballs only, just so I don't go too fast. I mean, it should be okay, right? Like, how long has it been since you read it only with your eyeballs? I think it'll be fine. Kristen says, why cats lion? Right. Okay, I already clicked that. Oh, wait. No, I clicked the explanation from Chantel. And Kristen also had told me what I was supposed to be knowing things, guys. Oh, well, I did say I was half asleep. So, in all fairness, at least I'm consistently confused and blonde and late and all the things that are maybe not so positive. It's consistent, which is positive. and I try to, do it with a smile, so and own it, right? Because it would be really bad if I was just like, no, I knew it that meant the whole time, or like, no, sprints are supposed to start at 4:15. Oh, because in Phoenix, woo, the sun will soon take revenge on us all. My grandma used to live in Phoenix when I was younger, and even though she's my mom's mom and not my dad's mom, when my dad would pay to fly me here for the summer from Texas, he would always make sure that my layover was in Phoenix as opposed to wherever else it could have been. And sometimes he would let it be for like, I don't know, like a week, maybe two of his summer, just so that I could hang out with my grandma. So that was cool. And I always really, really liked Phoenix as a kid. Like I like heat, I like dry heat. And in Phoenix, everybody has a swimming pool. Like if you don't have a swimming pool in your yard, guaranteed your block has like a community pool, right? Like they just come with everything. And I used to really like to swim when I was little too. I loved it in Phoenix. I did. You can like go outside at like 2 or 3 a.m. in your knickers and it's like hot. It's kind of cool. Just saying. I don't know if I'd want to live there though, because would I be able to garden like I do here? That's always been a question that I've wanted to ask an Arizonan. Can you just garden, or do I have to have like greenhouses and stuff that I wouldn't have to like to grow like vegetables and flowers and stuff? You know. Christine says, yes, it is. Wait, I skipped something. You were talking about the formulas on the spreadsheet. That is maths. You tried my already fuxy brain. Sorry, yo. I just mentioned formulas, the word formulas. I don't think I like vocalized an actual formula because I don't know what the formula would be. So maybe I talked about maths, but I didn't talk maths, I don't think. I don't know. Somebody back me up. Sometimes you can catch a glimpse of Linus, his puppers. Oh, yeah, over at Pax's channel. Oh, Linus. Hot. The phone. Oh, bleh, bleh. Gross. That's gross. Fairies, fairy balls. uh, did, did you get was it your porch or what was it that fell down? Is that still falling down? Uh, that's okay. Love was for Glenda. Okay, got you. You guys know. I'm easy to confuse. Sherry. What's up, dude? You just missed us. Like, and you caught us also. You caught us because like we normally wouldn't even be here this late, but I'm glad we were. I got you. I'm glad you got to go say hi. We were just discussing what everybody's gonna do after this. So I think the people who are sprinting are gonna go check out Pax's channel, and yeah, I think maybe Christina gave one other channel, and we were talking about next time on Sunday, and uh, Chantel's sprinting tomorrow from the Spooky Library. Talk about a lot of things. You might have even been here for all of that, and I just barely got to your hello, so I'll stop reiterating everything. I know. I keep saying, listen, I know. I know. I'm a responsible grown person, mostly. I buy all my own books. Oh, love is Sherry from Glenda. Since it's a couple years. Um, about something, and just Sherry saying hi back to Glenda. Many times I just click on YouTube and look at the left side to see who's sprinting. I've done that before too. Remember to refresh though, even though you just click to that page, you still want to refresh it because I don't know about you guys, but mine gets stuck for some reason. Okay. But like I know now or whoever's sprints are over because I just was at the end of them and it still says they're live, then you refresh it and it's like, oh, and then it gets fixed. It only works if you're subscribed to them already though, right? So if you're subscribed, you can see who you're subscribed to. It's live at that time. There are 3 swimming pools just on my apartment. See, yeah. See, tell you guys. You can swim anywhere, just about any. I'm surprised they don't have them on street corners. We barely keep grass alive here. Yeah. See, I can't not garden. Maybe I could come visit and hit, a few pools. Just, my compound's laundry room is all the way at the front, and I'm in the very back. First world problem, but it's worse. So, yeah, I feel you do. I just, yeah. You don't have to be out in it, especially like lifting anything, even if it isn't very heavy in the heat. I get it. And it was okay, so it was the porch, patio porch. Yeah. Yeah. Is it still down? Uh, mostly cleared up. Okay. And but not completely. It's like heat. Yeah, gross. That's so gross. I don't know why you tolerate it. Could you just tell it no? Not here. Oh, hello to Sherry from Christina. Kristen, I was grateful for the company while I was finally able to focus on work today. Yay, we're so glad. And thanks for, sharing your story with us and letting us, give you some unsolicited, opinions and advice. Because, that's what friends are for, right? We're glad you're here. Hopefully you had a great time. Yes, it's the list of those I'm subscribed to. Yeah. Mother Nature forgot her meds again. Yeah, yeah, dude. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Mother Nature. She's cantankerous without her meds. I pulled that word out of a yawn. It's just realized it was right there. 41 and all melty, and then it was raining, then it blizzarded. Oh, you just got a day full of schlit. That's what you got. You got a bunch of schlit. Gross. Cat keeps looking outside to see if it's spring yet. Me too. Me too, kitty. And sometimes I don't even look outside because, I hate the winter so much. I just ask the cat if he can see if it's spring yet or not. Them giving Cud a dirty look because it is not. It's it's not Cud's fault, kitty kitty. Maria says, haha, I can see that. I love the way you worded that. Help to vent to people who don't know him. Hey, yeah, it's good. It's good. We don't have to know him because, we're your friend. Even if we did know him, okay, we'd still be like, it's okay to back you up. Thanks to Ria. I'm gonna switch to I Can Do It with a Broken Heart. Taylor Swift helps all moods. Agreed. And any song can help any mood. It's really weird, right? Like you can even listen to a sad song and make you feel better when you're sad. Or you can listen to like a slow song, like a slow romantic song, like Lover, while you're trying to party and drink, and it still works. So everybody just sings along. Yeah, I agree. So this Ria. Uh, what you should listen to is Beach House. Who's is Carly Rae Jepsen? You need that song. That's a good one. Oh, it's all kids' fault. Ask her. Oh, Kitty, really? Wait, what's the kitty's name? Can just call her Kitty. Since I could not live in the blistering hot states, I would literally, I think maybe die from the sun. with being allergic to it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's funny though because some blistering hot places, I guess most of them are pretty much sunny, but some of them, are cloudy but still hot. Mhm. And then there's some places that aren't blistering hot, like here, where it's so sunny, it would probably still really bother you. Plus, Colorado, we have a really high altitude, so it's not like it's not only is it sunny, but you're that much closer to the sun as well. And it's not a hot state, but it does get blistering hot here in the summer, at least for a little while. And it's because we don't get a lot of cloud coverage, and it's just so sunny here. So I love it. Three names are too similar. Both my names? My names? I'm so confused again. You guys are not having a very hard time confusing Koda tonight. Because I'm so glad I changed my little profile picture. Now y'all can see my face. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say I think you changed your profile picture. So I was certain. Yep, I'm glad I wasn't wrong, even though I didn't, say anything ahead of time so that you have to believe me. But yeah, the shirt's super clear and everything. And I was like, and we can't see your face. I love it. I love it. I do. Love the new profile picture. Oh, you've never heard it before? Oh my God. Listen, put it on. If it's your little situation. 'Cause it's not like sad sappy fits it. It's like things are this way, which is how they are. And so fuck it. You know? But let me call you out on your bullshit real quick. And then fuck it, whatever. It's about dating, so it's not exactly like what you got going on, but as far as boys doing things like that or similar things or things at least that will make you feel in a similar way. Don't lay on my phone again. Now that you've unburied it. Um, I think that you'll appreciate it for sure. And if you watch the music video, it's pretty funny. Make sure that if you can't understand the lyrics that you put the subtitles on too because they're pretty funny as well. Shadow or grim looking. Are you sleeping on daddy's arm now? You're like it's taking you too long. So man. Christina equals penguins, Kristen equals beasts. Nimbus equals that. Oh, I didn't click on it, but that's the one I just read. Or Sweet Baby. Oh, Shadow, Grimlicken, or Sweet Baby. The cat goes by all three names. That's good, just whatever you feel like you're in the mood for. Or is it like based on how the cat's acting that day? Nimbus had like I guess my cats have nicknames. I used to have a cat with two names. Like her name was Princess as far as anybody knew. Like that's what I called her all the time. But really, her name wasn't Princess. I just called her Princess because she was kind of stuck up when I first got her. Her real name was Lego, like the toy. Because my last name is Gallegos, and I thought it would be funny to have a cat named Lego Gallegos. Or No Kitty. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Now this is Nimbus or Nimbasa, which is Nimbus in Japanese, or Nimby or Nimbasu. Or Old Man. Yeah, or Handsome. Sometimes just call him Handsome. 'Cause I do that with both boy cats. Like sometimes I just call Reebok Handsome too. They're handsome boys. And then Indy's Pretty Girl, or I mean, she's Indy obviously, but usually I call her Darter Cat. Yeah, Darter, like the New York version of Daughter. So she's Darter Cat. Indy, her real name is Indiana. But my baby kitty. I call her my baby kitty. It my sweet baby kitty. Oh, it's my baby. Yeah, she likes that kind of stuff. And then Reebok is Riri. He hasn't gotten a whole bunch of new nicknames since he's new. You know what I mean? Probably get a few more. Or maybe. Handsome. Might be it's their you don't get confused, do you? My mom's name is Christina, so it wouldn't be the first time I've been called that way. Sorry for the terrible one-handed typing. Oh, we're all here to do one-handed typing at this point of the night. She's Russian blue. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, very pretty. I know. I do know. I haven't seen Russian blues before. I've looked them up for some reason or another before, and they're very, very pretty. Sometimes we call her Psycho Kitty. Oddball out for the music taste here. You're the oddball out? Did you also give a song recommendation? Why am I so easily freaking confused today? Or are you saying you don't like Taylor Swift? Maybe that's what it is. We've been putting it together. Or crackhead. Call the cat crackhead. Call her cathead. Dude, Nimbus and Reebok, well, they act like crackheads when they won't. It's like Reebok actually, he's gonna climb the plant shelf over there. It's on the top shelf, and I'm just like, you better not, dude. You better not. Mm-mm. You just see all the orchids and the begonias, and he needs so much trouble. Uh, he has a thing for the kitty treats. So does Indy. You've seen Indy, right? She's so little. Which is to wait until Sun goes to bed to have, so she reminds him that it's bedtime. Oh, fair enough. Oh, yeah, well, that's cool. That works out. Well, tomorrow morning I can get free coffee and donuts from my leasing office. Well, hell yeah, dude. I don't care how bad the coffee is, it's still good if it's free. You know what I mean? If it's free and it was made within 12 hours, that's as far as we can actually go to get good free coffee. Oh my goodness. It's Friday now, so I guess this morning, not tomorrow Friday. It's Friday now. It's Friday here now as well. I have to work in like 8.5 hours. Oh, so sorry. Um, so yeah, um, I'm excited for coffee as well, but in the morning. In the morning as well. Chantel's cat Ripley has three. LOL. The other two are Void Kitty because she's all black, and then Tardo, which is oh funny. Taylor Swift was my first concert when I was 16. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. Oh, first concerts. You never forget them, huh? Still in a splint, so that's the cause of the one-handed typing. Oh, yes. Hopefully that's better soon. Here, metalhead here. Fair enough. I like a little bit of everything. I don't listen to a lot of current country music, you guys. It's just, I'm disinterested. It's not that I hate it or anything. Oh, but I love 90s country and old ass country, you know. Oh my God, Monica, what are you doing? Where have you been? Yeah, but I'm trying to go to bed any second. I keep getting to the bottom of the comment, or like four away from the bottom of the comment, but then I ask a question and they have to answer me, and it's my fault. Hello to Monica from Christina. Chantel says, with a little rap, but very little. Hey, I'm down for some rounds, Sarah. It's like, similar vibe to like when Linkin Park first came out. They were kind of rap meets metal, kind of. It's close, right? Close comparison. Maybe not to what you're talking about, but to the description. It's Women's History Month. You guys, it's all kinds of months. It's Library Month or something too, or week. Sherry's? I didn't know it was Women's History Month. Are you reading something for Women's History Month? Or are you just, celebrating or paying homage in other ways? See, I asked another question. You guys have to go to bed. I love you guys. I just want to talk. Christina, it's so late for you guys. It is. I know it's like 2 a.m. at Christina's house. 2:07 a.m. Sometimes it's Monica. As he's slowly fading out as I keep sinking further down. The couch plus Nimbus is my nap. My nap. That's what it pauses. Nimbus is now in my lap, you guys, which is pretty much, it's like taking 4 Xanax and chasing it with a mixed drink. It's very effective in making me go to sleep. I'm also reading month and crochet month. It's right. Reading month, not library month. Reading month, crochet month, library week. Is it library week? Somebody said something about library. Yes, it's 2 a.m. Need to go to bed soon. We're trying, Christina, we're trying. They're trying to have little events to inspire community on the complex. I'll get coffee and a donut and make an appearance and then not socialize again. Yes. Yeah. It's not about making an appearance anyways. It's about the free coffee and donuts. Let's keep it real. And I don't blame you. Don't judge you for it. I would be there for the free coffee and donut too. I might not even socialize. I might just feel like it's too early. I'll be outside. I'm actually really a morning person. Like I'm almost always in a really great mood in the morning. It doesn't even matter how much sleep I get. It's something about the sunshine coming back into my life after darkness. Oh, I love it. Monica's doing good. I was in hectic, so not even lurking today. Boo. But I'm glad I caught you guys. Say hi. I'm glad you did too. I'm glad we caught you. So good to see you. Hopefully the rest of your day, slows down and you can relax a little bit and do something, fun or relaxing or reading or sleeping. Oh, oh, something like that. You're sounding too. You're like half asleep. You're gonna move, huh? I was gonna try to show you. He's like, no, I'll get up if you move. Sorry. I got a cat in my lap. I've had a large Spotify playlist since 2014 or so that I just keep adding to. It's a time capsule at this point. Were you here earlier and I was telling you about mine? That's how mine is. It's called Sing. Mm, It's because I like to sing everything. So if it's a song that I like, it goes on there so that I can sing along to it when I want to sing along to things or just when I want to listen to music. But it's pretty much the only playlist that I listen to. It's like 3,000 songs on it or something like that. And there's everything on there from 90s country and old country to Motown, heavy metal, alternative, industrial, like Nine Inch Nails. It's got hip hop, rap, new stuff. It's definitely got Taylor Swift on it. It's definitely got some Bieber on it because guilty pleasures. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's got indie music on it because I'm a big fan of indie rock. It's got all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. If you find me on Spotify, I'm pretty sure it's public. You can go see how eclectic I am. The other playlist that I listen to sometimes, I haven't in a minute just listened to. Well, I have this year, but not in a few whiles. By whiles, I mean not like weeks or months, but like in a few of the last few times that I've listened to Spotify. I have been listening to, and that's the Talos. Talos has the complete Talos. They always make it, but he passed away in August, and I don't think that they've added his newest stuff to it, or at least they hadn't the last time that I checked, because they're releasing some post what's sort of some posthumous. Is that the word? I think I said it right. Posthumous music of his they've been releasing, and I didn't notice it going on that list. So now I have my own all of Talos playlist, which is also he's my very very favorite. Tragedy. But if you're wanting a recommendation, the cinematic version of Cold by Dark Divine is on repeat lately. Who's the okay, so the cinematic version of which Cold? Like, because I know a few songs. Well, the first two that come to the top of my mind is um Crossfade, and then I just had it Maroon 5. Okay, those are the first two that come to my head, but there's more. There's more colds. Is it one of those? Crossfade has a really great remix with I don't even remember the group's name, but it's a hip hop group. And it's fantastic. It's a it's a they're cold. Sherry says I'm looking for something to read for Women's History Month. I'm brain dead right now. So I have nothing. But the next time I see you, if you haven't figured it out, ask me again. Because maybe my brain will work then. There's got to be something very, empowering or celebratory or something. Maybe somebody else can. Right. Library week. Okay. Ugh, R.I.P. Chester. I know. Yeah. What other good ones go? That's Lent. I gave up my friend for Lent. My gratitude of going into this. Drama has made me has not made me stronger, but it has made me hilarious. I mean, I don't know. If you had to go through the exact same thing again, there probably would be no big deal. I think maybe the reason some people don't think that trauma doesn't make them stronger is because the next traumatic thing is almost always more traumatic, right? You don't get a repeat of the things you get to practice on in order to get to the really hard things that you're going to have to do on the way to the really, really hard things. You just get better at dealing with hard things, I think. That was either really sleepy or really pathetic. I don't know. Pathetic? Definitely not prophylactic. Intuitive? What's the word I was looking for there? It's not pathetic. I don't think so. Philosophical? I mean, secret asking question. Okay. Haha, proof. Thank you. Proof. Haha, proof. Thank Koda, LOL. What are we proofing now? Huh? There's taxes link again. We buried it, you guys. Sweet, sweet. Because he's like, okay, we go to bed. Oh, Kristen. Uh, did I miss that too? How am I missing? Am I missing stuff? I don't think I clicked this one. I'll stand there for a couple minutes and then come back and work. 'Cause that was after the trauma thing. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I skipped that one for sure, but I didn't see any of them. It goes from the happiest worship songs to the songs that I angrily scream and sing in the shower. Those are fun to sing along to, though. Too. Me too. It's I don't think I can't think of any Maroon 5 song that I would like just skip. I'm not like even if it's not my favorite, I can't think of a bad song of theirs. I really can't. Mm. Oops. Oh, sorry. Charles, I'll come right back. I was trying not to skip anything else. I'll look for something to be okay. You like to worry about it too. Hello, Charles. It's good to see you. Oh goodness. So the cat thinks it's your fault, huh? Message me about an answer or something. We gotta go to bed, guys. Christina too. We're tired. You guys. Nope, LOL, it's their own thing. Oh, got you. The song. See, that time I knew what was going on. It's a remix of their own song. I'm with it. I feel it. I'm philosophic it. I'm philosophic it. He's like pretty much asleep. My hand is trapped underneath him. Like it goes my arm, nimbus, and then my wrist sticks out with the mouse here. So I can move the mouse at least. I was saying that for a couple of minutes. It's for coffee and donuts. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep. I mean, you don't have to eat them there, right? You can just take them and run. If you can just take them and run, maybe take two donuts, unless you think they can catch you. If they have a lid, I'd take two coffees maybe instead. It's easier to walk out with, just like through the little cups, especially just hold them in between the seam, in between the two cups. So it looks like you just happen to find a really big cup. It's two stacked. Coffee. Oh, sleepy. But you're falling out on us. Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. Haha, proof. Did I nod off for a second? I thought I just got confused again. Oh, it's the yawning. I get it. I get it. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. Putting it together just very slowly. Oh, philosophicating. Philosophical. Phyllis with the sun. Getting ready to watch The Stand to fall asleep to nothing like an apocalypse to evoke sweet dreams. Not the new Stand, right? The original Stand? Not the Skarsgård one, right? And have you seen that one? You read the book, right? 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 Helping a large course. There you go. Yeah. Line it with plastic and then you can just fill it with coffee. You're welcome. I am tired, sure. Nicole and I usually end things like 2.25 hours ago, but I talked for 2 hours again at the beginning of sprints, just like I did the last time. Oops, instead of an hour. Then we took a 2 hour sprint, but we still only sprinted once, and it was like 40 minutes until we normally ended. And I was like, you know what? Okay, guys, let's do another sprint and let's do another long one, whatever. And so we did. And now here I am. And I'll be getting up in like 7 hours to go to work. But it's okay. I don't have to go anywhere. The commute is it's like the best commute I ever had. I just go from, wherever I pass out to that chair over there. And sometimes I pass out in that chair. Of course, I get up and you know, shower and get ready, dress. I don't have to drive anywhere. It's nice. You could pick pad. Wait, the original one, right? Oh. My church actually has free donuts and free iced coffee and Italian sodas, and I often bring home leftovers. I haven't had an Italian soda in a while, and I used to love to go to the coffee shop and get an Italian soda. Okay, we are just popping up. Okay, I'm gonna have to just pop too. Oh, see, you made me young because it's your fault. You cut, yeah. You're just popping because I asked you what version of the stand it was, and you don't want to tell me before you go. Like, is that what's up? Just wanted to know if you've seen it before. No, the original one. Okay, just kidding. It was the very next comment. I just, I haven't gotten there yet. Yes, we both read it. Okay, cool. And the original one, yay. I mean, I don't know why they remade it if they weren't going to do a good job. I don't get it. And I don't know why Stephen King wasn't like, you guys, really? I'd have been mad. I'd have been like, you're not in my family anymore. Fuck my book up. I do. I do. We're gonna get down there. We're gonna get down to the bottom. We're almost there. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. Thanks for being here as always. Thank you all for being here as always. It's never not fun. It's never. Love, 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 love. Decisions were made during this live. See, we did things, and now we're tired. Where do you work, my friend? I am a recruiter. I work for a company out of the Dallas Fort Worth area in Texas, but I work remote here. I live in Colorado. So I work for a recruiting company named Culture Fits, but the location where I work is right here at my house. So it's very nice. And even before I worked here, when I worked for Net Polarity, which is also a recruiting company, I worked from home. I've worked from home since COVID. Ooh, and I would never ever not want to work, or like I would never ever want to not work at home again. I don't even think I would be like okay with being hybrid, which if you guys don't know means to work some days in the office and some days at home. No, I just, and I don't know what like the cats might burn the house down while I'm gone because I've been here for like freaking 5 years, call it. So Patrick was here, that was before I got vehicle. He is the only one that had a vehicle and he's the only one that worked outside the house. So I just, I haven't gone very many places, dude. Like a long time. Like I had to go see my mom. I just go like do a few things. I've been out of the house for a week or two at a time here and there, but they, I mean, look, what's he gonna do if I go somewhere? He even gets mad at me if I don't go to bed on time while I'm here. I'm not kidding. He'll come up like if I'm doing something on the computer or sprinting, playing in Canva, and it's like past 12:31. Nimbus will come up and be like, because I'm not sitting in my chair for him to come do this on, because he sleeps there all the night. I just set my hand down on his butt or his backside, the top there, and put my head back, and that's how we both sleep all night long. Neither one of us moves. I wake up with Nimbus under my arm and on my lap. If he does move, it's like just to the side off of my lap, but he's still like right there, nuzzled into my hip or whatever. Scroll, Koda. I said, quit adding things. Oh, Pax is on the chatty bit right now. Oh, you guys better head over and get chatted up by someone. I'm out of chatty. Koda, God will send you someone else. Just pray for the right person. Yeah, I'm too worried about it. I'm sure that they'll give me or send whatever I need, whether it is somebody else or not somebody else, or something else, or like I don't know, a task, a distracting task. I'm not really too worried about it though. The sad part isn't really being alone. It's just you know like I'll get used to being alone as far as like living alone and all of that stuff. And it's not what makes me sad. What makes me sad is just like the loss of something that shouldn't have been over yet. You know what I mean? Like 34 is really, really young. So, but I'll get used to it. I'll even get good at it. You know what I mean? Because I'm a Virgo and that's how I do. So I'll actually get good at it. And so I'm not too worried about it because by the time that happens, maybe something will roll out, and maybe something won't, or maybe something else. Like I said, I just not too worried about it, but I do appreciate the sentiment and the lovely thoughts and the prayers and everything. Scorpio. One of my IRL besties is also a Scorpio. I get along very well with, well, I get along well with almost everybody. Pretty much if you're not an asshole, I can get along with you. And sometimes even if you're an asshole, I can get along with you. Like if we're family and you're an asshole, I might shrug it off. But yeah, pretty much anybody I can get along with. Hey, Coda means friend. What are you gonna do? Like, gotta live up to your name, man. Or I trying, I guess. Today would be my sister's birthday. Oh, happy heavenly birthday. Thank you, Sherry. Thanks for popping in and for making it. The last like 2 or 3 times you popped in, right? Right towards the end, but you made it, and it's so good to see you. Good to see everybody. And look, I'm not the only one Oh, yeah. Oh my God, what time is it there? Wait, you're in New Zealand, right? So it's 8 a.m.? No, 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. tomorrow. Is that right? Is that math right? Because at Nicole's it's 5:30. So it should be 8:30 p.m. Maybe? Hearts. There's something I should tell. Oh my God. Sherry, God will send someone else. Sherry was, I was talking about Patrick there for a minute, Chantal, and she was just giving me some kind words. No, I really appreciate it so much. It's so good. I really do. From everybody. You guys rock. You guys are something to look forward to twice a week. But it's really great. 8 p.m. I'm done with today, so I'm going to bed now. Hey, fair enough. So I was right. It's 8:28, right? Like I had to do the math on the minutes or something. I just had to look at the clock. But hey, I mathed the hours, right? Look, Christina, I can math after midnight. Ooh, I need a t-shirt after midnight. It's just people like on the floor, like, no. Yes. Yes. See, I knew. And when does your daylight savings end? It's the last question, you guys. When does New Zealand's end? Because is it the same as Australia's? Because ours is different than the UK's. It's different than y'all's, maybe? Maybe. Good night, good morning to you too. Chantal, thanks for being here. We'll be here. We really are going to bed. I was just wondering about, I could Google it. Monica might have already went to bed. She did say she was going to bed. Don't lay on my hand. That's using the mouse. Come on, dude. You can't sleep on the mouse pad right now. You gotta wait till I'm done with it. Okay, Nervous is ready for me to go to bed too. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Yes, I know that. And I appreciate all of you guys. I just went in the house, you guys. 'Cause talking to your cats. It's a good thing nobody can see it. Sometimes. April 5th, it finishes. Okay, so you guys are still gonna be 3 hours ahead of Nicole until April 5th. I'll try to remember that. Then you won't because I don't do time change of New Zealand math from my time zone. I do it from Nicole's time zone. I convert my time to Nicole's time, and then I convert Nicole's time to New Zealand. The UK, I can convert from my time. I know that it's 7, right? 7 hours ahead of me. I think that's right. 6 or 7, depending on the time changing all the stuff. My daylight saving starts on Sunday. Yeah, you're here in the States, aren't you, Sherry? Yeah, we're all starting on a Sunday. Good old Sunday morning, early. We've disrupted the cat's intense schedule. He doesn't have a schedule. He just has a neediness. It's a daddy's boy, but like at the emotional equivalent of what a mommy's boy is to his dad. I guess I'm kind of his mom too, right? He was my rescue kitty, you guys. Like I took him from I used to live in this apartment that was on top of a warehouse. And the whole point of telling you that part of the story is that it was very tall. Like the story that we lived on was actually like a story and a half because it was like garage size bottom level, right? Anyway, I took him from the neighbor's window because the neighbor had left for I don't even know how long she was gone. and he was crying in the bathroom window out the front where I used to go sit down, and I used to smoke cigarettes, and I used to go down and smoke cigarettes when I lived at that place. So I didn't smoke in my apartment, and every time I would go down there, this cat would be crying in the window and crying in the window, and I started paying attention to the driveway, right? I never saw her car come. I never saw her car come. And finally, I drove my car up next to the building. I was dating a guy who was 6'4" at the time. I'm 6'1", and I told him, I was like, Robert, get on the car. He was like, okay. And he got on the car, and I jumped up on his shoulders, and I pulled that cat right out of the window and took it home. And then I called her. I was like on Facebook. It's like, hey, I have your cat, and you can't have it. It's bad. Because where the fuck are you? This cat is starving. Kitty. Yeah. He'll never not be my baby kitty. You know what I mean? Even though he's the oldest. Yeah. But not in Arizona. Hawaii. Because they don't change their times. We know where you don't live. Oh, because so many pastors are planning daylight savings plans. How fun. Okay, actually jumping off now. See you later, everyone. Yeah, that's my cue too. And this is the last comment, you guys. So, hey, talking to the cats is fine, but if they talk back, you're drunk. I'll take a video for you. So tell my cats do talk that vocally, not with human words, but they're very vocal cats. Nimbus will you to death until you give him what he wants. Indy sounds like she makes this meowing sound that sounds like she's on fire when anybody pets her. It almost sounds like she's pissed off and you should stop, or like you're hurting her, but really that's just her voice. This is what her voice sounds. What? Oh, Tassia, I think, is also in New York. I'm pretty sure Tassia is in New York or in the vicinity. I have heard I'm mailing her something soon. Address that. I'm pretty sure. I'm too tired to remember anything right now. Ah, there have been so many cues. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But we're going. We're going. It's bedtime, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm not gonna forget to change all the things real quick, Doc. Like I'm supposed to do and forgot last time. Thanks again for coming, everyone. I really appreciate y'all being here. I love the love. I love the friendship. I love the vibes. I love talking for 2 hours when I'm not supposed to, actually. So, and I'm glad that everybody stuck around for it. So maybe you love it too. But have a wonderful night, evening, day, afternoon, depending on where you are. I hope everyone has a lovely time, and I hope we see you all on Sunday. Nicole should be back, and we're going to start Outlander. So, do you want to say goodnight, Nimbus? We'll leave you with a good night from Nimbus. All right, friends. Oh, well, if I can unstuck the cord. I do. Just kidding. We're getting there. All right, Nimbus. Tell everybody good night. We'll see you on Sunday. Aw, he loves you guys. Good night to you too, Sherry. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night.